Recently, I did hear about a new translation out.
Good fucking morning, motherfuckers. Good fucking morning, mother truckers and fuckers and everybody aligned with that name. I don't know what to say about that. I just felt natural to say. Hi, Kimberly Steer. Congratulations on being first. I finally added a little animation for people claiming first because I was like, it's deserved. It's deserved. It's needed. It's desired. Truly. Can we get a shout out for Kate, please? Hi, baby. And welcome in, Kate, my love. Welcome in, Parker. Welcome in, Navina. Hi. What's up, TwitchCon sweatshirt? I know, right? I know. It's one of my favorite sweaters. Okay, I really love it. It's so nice. I think the one thing I'm really going to be upset about missing this TwitchCon is missing the merch. So if any of my friends are going to TwitchCon and want to buy me one and I will pay you back, please buy me whatever is in that store. That's all I want. I'm not kidding. I just want what's in the loot cave. I shit you not. Oh my god, Sarah, really? Shut up. Same brain. But how are we feeling? How are you feeling this lovely morning? Kate, baby, I love you. I've been lurking throughout your entire subathon. And can I just say you have done fucking phenomenally. And I'm so proud of you. You are such a bad bitch. And I'm just really proud of you. You've been killing it on Final Fantasy, I must say. I still don't understand. The game is really hard for me to understand, but you've been killing it on Final Fantasy. Wait. So make sure to go check out Kate if you haven't already. We love Kate in this household. You're proud of me? No, because it really is, Kate. It's so confusing. Oh, Sarah, Kate's already finished their subathon. They just finished it like yesterday. They just finished it. But I'm very proud of them. Nonetheless, go support Kate. That's all I'm going to say. I'm having yogurt granola with frozen blueberries. Very delicious. Must say. Let me change the song. Blueberry muffin oatmeal. Oh my god. That sounds really good, actually. I don't know. Support them anyway. Guys, can I show you something I saw on TikTok yesterday that had me fucking wheezing? It had me fucking pissing myself. It was so fucking funny. It was so... I sat there in awe of this beautiful creation that I had just seen. Okay, so this guy is reading out a Gen Z translation of the Bible. This is actually a thing. Somebody created a Gen Z translation of the Bible. Okay? Please listen to this. Please listen.
Recently, I did hear about a new
It's so quiet.
translation out called the Gen Z Bible, where someone had taken the scriptures and translated it into Gen Z language. Now I'm going to read part of this. I do want to let you know I would never dishonor God's word. I have triple checked this to make sure this is exactly what Luke 1 communicates when the angel talks to Mary. Check this out. Mary was a pick-me girl for God and was simping for him in prayer when the angel Gabriel appeared to her and said, "Ayo, you're a real one and the top G is feeling you."
The top G is feeling you, girl. She was a pick-me for God. And she was simping. She was simping for God. And the angel Gabriel decided to come down. You're a real one. The top G is feeling you.
But she thought his compliment was sus and gave him the side eye.
So true.
So he said, "Baby girl, chill. God sent me to tell you you've passed his vibe check."
You passed the vibe check.
And low-key, he wants you to have the main character. You name him Jesus, and they will all say, "He's him."
He's him.
She said, "How can this be since I promised him my body count will always be 0? Respectfully. He said, "This ain't about cuffing season.
Yeah, it's not.
The Holy Spirit will live rent-free in you, and your boy Jesus will be a divine bro."
He will live rent-free in you. He's gonna live Rent free in you.
Oh, beside, your cousin Elizabeth is with child, she who is already older than a boomer and whose husband is way past beekeeping age.
Her husband is way past beekeeping age. I swear.
So Mary said, bet. Gabriel left her on red, and she let the Holy Spirit cook.
She let the Holy Spirit cook. She let the Holy Spirit fucking cook, y'all. She let the Holy Spirit cook. And cook he did. And cook he did. I'm sorry, but like, that is so funny. The Bible zine. That's so funny. How can I be the best me? Girl, talk about God. Why does this feel like this is something that, you know, those two white bitches that Cody Ko and Noel like made a video about? That was like, oh, like, I want a man of God and stuff. He can't be Mr. Struggle. You know those two white bitches? They were like super Christian. And they were like, we're virgins till marriage. And not even that. We're not going to kiss till marriage. Who are those two white bitches called again? Something. I forgot their name fully. But like, oh my, that's what it's giving. That's what it's giving. She's like, I'm going to not kiss him till marriage. I'm like, you do you, boo boo. But like, don't make it seem like you're happy. Like the guys looked traumatized. With all due respect, like that's crazy. And not that it's not a thing in my country. It is in Egypt. It's still definitely a thing. But like we're not like outwardly talking about it like that. Like it's just weird. Disposable and cheap. When you save yourself, you're a mug, strong and pure. Oh Allah. Guys, I am disposable and cheap. Dispose away, Habibi. Dispose away. Dispose away. Dispose away. Oh, wallah. Dispose away. I was actually watching this, is the music too loud? Anyways, I was watching this one Netflix show called Al Rawabi School for Girls. It's not natural for me to say it in English because it's an Arabic show. It's a Jordanian show. It's on Netflix. It's fucking amazing. Obviously, it's a little loud. Okay, I figured. Okay, here we go. I was watching it, right? I'm watching it in Arabic, obviously, but there's English subs and there's English dub. I heavily recommend you guys watch it. It's like, it's involved in so much bullying. And also, like, it really talks about, like, the virginity culture and, like, the preserving yourself for marriage culture in Arabic countries. And it even touches upon honor killings, which is so fucked. It's so fucked. It, like, in some Arabic countries, it's still legal to have honor killings. For those who don't know what that is, trigger warning. It's the idea that if somebody dishonors your family, mostly women, by having any form of sexual relations or even like being seen as indecent by anybody, it's okay to kill them. That's still a thing. I heavily recommend you guys watch Al Rawabi School for Girls. It's a very fucking good show. Very fucking good. Here. I also heavily recommend you retweet my going live tweet because it's free. Just saying. Just saying. Bro.
久しぶり。
Controversy, because it feels so empty without me. Ral, we just started stream. What the fuck? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. They went to Lily, Butterfly, Latte, Pink, and Daddy Senpai. Oh my god, thank you so much. Y'all, if you guys are here, make sure to say thank you to Ral. Well, thank you so much. What the fuck? Please. That's so sweet. Thank you. I wanted to see Toji. Fair. That's so fair. That's actually so fair. I don't blame you for that one. Celeste, the tweet thingy isn't working anymore. It just doesn't work, so I just removed it. It just stopped working. No matter what I did, it didn't work. I gave up. But also, can we get a shout out for Celeste? We love Celeste in this household. We love Celeste. We love Celeste. Please go check out Celeste if you haven't already. Me and Celeste usually stream at the same time, so I'm never able to be there, but I lurk, bitch. I lurk. I do be do. Oh, baby, honestly, same. I miss having you and I miss being in your streams. Honestly. But 'tis the grind, and I am proud of you always, and you're doing fucking amazing always. Always. Also, Celeste loves Britney Spears, but also they look like Britney Spears, which I think is quite funny. In like the best way possible. And like, damn. We idolize in ourselves because literally, guys, Celeste literally looks like Britney Spears. Like, I'm sorry. Like, it's like copy paste. And like, it's the same. It's the same. No, Celeste, you literally do look the same. Wallahi al-azim. And that's like the biggest compliment I can give because like she's so stunning and you're so stunning. Also, hi Sage, welcome in. But Raul, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I'm really appreciative. Thank you. We actually have 10 more subs left to hit a cooking stream. I've decided to do a monthly sub goal. And that way we could aim as a community for something like a special stream or something. For this month, I'm hopefully aiming for a cooking stream. Yeah, a cooking stream at 100 sub points, which is pretty fun. Celeste is one of the most beautiful people. Guaranteed, agreed, 100% without shadow of a doubt. Facts. Facts have been spoken, my dear. Make facts. So are you, Sarah. Have Brandon... Sarah, I literally can cook. The person who would blow up the kitchen would be Brandon. How dareth you? Also, wait. Brandon actually got me something for Christmas that I really want to use for my cooking streams. He got me the wireless Rode mic. He got me the wireless Rode mic, you guys. And I want to use it because, like, remember the last cooking stream I did? It was so scuffed on audio. It was so fucking scuffed. So scuffed. So this was my Christmas present. ASMR. Hi, Mickey. Also... Wait. I got these for me to make little paper stars after I watched this one TikTok of this girl talking about how when she was in the psych ward, oh my God. Did it work, Celeste? Oh my God, how did you do that? Oh, you just put my thing? Yeah, the TikTok where she's like, I'm in the psych ward, I make paper stars. So I was thinking, how about we just make paper stars? Oh, thank you, Celeste. We can make paper stars. Okay. For every sub. Look. And then I'm going to have a little jar filled with little stars. The stars being you guys, FYI. Just FYI. Wouldn't that be cute? Wouldn't that be cute? Like I write your name down on the star and so you're inside the stall? You're inside the stall? Wait, let me do it. Let me do Sarah, for example. Let me do Sarah. Okay, like, look, okay. Okay.
This Amazon
Bismillah.
hack will save you thousands.
Ironclad,
But
hi!
will God forgive you?
Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi. Okay, wait. The Sakura Sarah. Okay, I write it on it, okay? I wrote it on, okay? And then I do the thingy. This is hard. Wait, I forgot how to do it. Oh my god, I forgot how to do it. Oh my god! No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Please don't pour unidentified white. Stop, get help. Oh, I love this song. Not on the spot. Body making next on the dot. Guys, I killed Ral yesterday in Minecraft. It was so funny. Okay. And then I get rid of the extras. Okay, and then I just do this. My god, this is hard, you know. Them nails, I love my nails right now, I can't lie. I got a new nail person who's in my family's hometown. She's so good. I was like in awe of her skills, to be honest. And she's so personable. Me and her just like talk shit. And I was like, oh, this is fun. I get why people are so loyal to their nail person now. Okay. And then I do that. And then I just tuck it in. Little pig in the blanket. Okay. I get a little pentagon. Okay. And then I just... Oh. It's hard to do with nails, you know. I'm just doing a little iron. Ah! Okay, I don't think I can do this with nails, you guys. This is really hard, actually, to do with nails. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look, Sarah, I made you a star, but it's ugly. Oh, it fell! It's an easy shape to do. It's just my nails. That's the issue. It's just my nails make it a problem. Just like, stop. Stop. Okay, let me do ironclad. Wait, let me do ironclad. Ironclad and then hero. Thank you so much for the prime sub. Mary here from YouTube. You came on my recommended. Have been watching since. Really? Wait, how long have you been watching me? Stop. I'm so emo. Welcome in. What the fuck? It feels so weird hearing people say they've watched me on YouTube. I still feel like such a small baby on YouTube, which I am. Don't get me wrong. But like, it's weird having people watch them all of a sudden. It's just so... It's so nice. Yeah, I'm even more chaotic live. What show are you watching from me, Ironclad? And Kuya, hi, baby. Welcome in. It's nice to be live with homies because then we just get to hang out. It's very fun for me. Plus, I get to know you guys more. A lot more, obviously. Wait, I think I did that wrong. Since mid-January. Oh, stop. That's so recent. Welcome in. Hi, Gray. Can we get a shout out for Gray? Hi, baby. How are we? Wait, I like what I say I've been watching since last year, and your reaction was to say I've been a burden. Ral, for you, it's different. Ral has been here for literally a year, and Yani has been a sore spot in my life. Such a cute ep. Oh, really? I'm glad that you liked it. I was in shambles yesterday. I was in shambles. So all of them, I love that. I love that. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out with me, Ironclad. I appreciate you so much. I appreciate your presence, and I appreciate your support always. Like, genuinely. Also, guys, I just want to make note that I'm currently raising money for this Rodecaster Pro. I need it really badly. Like, really badly. My GoXLR keeps shutting down in the middle of stream, And now it literally shut in the middle of recording yesterday. And I was like about to cry. I was about to have a breakdown yesterday. I was like, oh, this is ridiculous. Like, this is actually crazy. So if anybody has the means, I beg, please help out with that one. I don't know why my phone does. It's wish list. Please, if anybody wants to help me out with that one, I beg you. Like, literally, please, if you have the ability to, please help me out. I beg. Thank you. Okay, I'm trying to make this star. I'm gonna make a star for all of my subs off stream because the ones that are already here, because I just started doing this, but all new ones will get this. Hopefully they don't turn out scuffed because of my nails. That's all that matters. Okay, and then just let it fall. Honestly, what a fun, like, little thing to do in a psych ward. What a fun experience. I was like, I see why she had fun with this. Like, I get it. Like, I totally get it. Really? You think it's, like, been experiencing for the... Wait, thank you so much. Who did that? Who did that? Who did that? Ral! Again?
I'ma be nice. I'm trying to
be
get like you,
my
my
boy.
boy.
Ral, you already gave me $25. Please. Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. So much. I appreciate you so much. Thank you both so much. Someone gifted me a free sub and summoned me. Thank you, Ral. Hi, Lily. Welcome in. I love your reactions. And I wrote comments in a couple of times. Got a reply. I just want to say thank you for. Oh my baby. No, thank you for commenting. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting me. What do you mean? I appreciate you so fucking much. Are you kidding me? No, thank you. Thank you so much, Lily. I appreciate you. Okay, Ironclad, yours actually turned out pretty. So sorry, Sarah. Yours got scuffed. Here you go. Young, hi. Look. Isn't that cute? Isn't that cute? That's so cute. Thank you guys so much for your support with the Rodecaster. I really appreciate it. Kate, you didn't have to. I appreciate you so much. And Ral, thank you so much. Young, thank you for giving me your coin. Welcome in. I really like how this one shows the pyramids. It fits. Don't we think it fits? Why is it glitched on the screen? Okay. There we go. That took a while. Shit. It would be cute if someone else was doing it. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I see my friends thriving. We love you. I don't get it. I don't get what you're trying to say, but I'm gonna ignore you. Hi, Song. Welcome in. You're trying to find my girl. Sarah, Ral is literally my #1 bully. Like, there's nobody that fits this role better than Ral. Ral, like, wallah, you think Ral hates me. Like, if you were a first-time viewer, you'd think Ral hated me or something. I swear to God. Anyways. Hey, you're also trying to find my... Wait, I just read that. I'm stupid. Anyways. I'm feeling quite eepy. Because I'm trying to stop drinking coffee. Again, because honestly, guys, it's been causing so much of an energy crash for me. It's been stressful for me. The energy crash is a lot for me, and I still haven't finished my breakfast. God damn it! Have I tried green tea? Yeah, it's just a hassle to make. It's just a hassle. When they were weaning off Diet Coke. When I used to drink Diet Coke, I would never have I would have the caffeine-free one anyways. So it's not really a caffeine thing for me when it comes to Diet Coke, but, yeah. Should we get into the game? as I eat my food. So none of the good stuff. I just don't like caffeine much. I've never been a caffeine dope. Oh, also, guys, look, you know the sound buttons that you can get?
Bruh, 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 bruh.
Do you suffer from a lack of a father figure? Do you have clinical depression? Have you ever accidentally broken your mom's favorite coffee cup, and when she found out you did it, she tied you to a bed and spanked you with a metal spatula? If you said yes to any of these things, I don't care. And to keep it a bean, no one cares.
Sorry, guys. Yeah, that was really loud. My apologies. My apologies. That was really loud. Here, I'll lower it a lot. Oh my god, it's still going. Khalas, shut up. Oh my god, how many loud noises can there be? Shit, that was so loud. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It just like wouldn't shut up. Like how many goofy ass sounds can there be? Shit. Goofy aw. I feel so cringe saying that. Goofy aw. Goofy aw. That's so cringe. That's so cringe. Dude, I call Brandon puppy all the time. Okay, guys. And like Brandon today, this morning, he's like, haha, you're a kitten. And before he even said the word, he started cringing. I'm like, I can't do it. I'm like, so fair. So true. I would honestly think less of you if you said it. Cause you goofy. Aw. Goofy. Aw. Goofy. Ah. Pictures of violence and bullying. Where? We haven't seen any bullying. We've seen violence for sure, but not the suicide either. Sean!
He'll figure out how to do it eventually.
So true, so true. Tashawn, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 2 months. How are we feeling? How you doing? I started to work out the base of my build. Oh, Slay, are you doing a different build other than our starter? Young has been like, oh, like killing it on fucking on Minecraft, you guys. Motherfucker built an entire town. You want to see bullying? No, I don't. Okay, here we are. What were we doing? I forgot. Did we remember? Are we still studying? No, we didn't. No, we're not. So what's happening? Why is... Hello? Yo, what's up?
What is it?
Oh, you're looking for a handheld console? Okay. Thank you. I need to go to Liz. Sarah saying Wallahi is so funny. No, that's weird. Sarah, why are you saying Wallahi? That's so weird. That doesn't fit. I just slept for the 12 hours. I feel like a whole new person. What the fuck? Why'd you sleep for 12 hours? Are you good? Are you hibernating? I think about it a lot. Your voice soothes me. Haram. I feel so bad that my voice soothes you. Haram, wallahi. I feel actually bad. I'm so sorry. Wallahi, I'm sorry.
Marvelous.
This is so unheard of me, so maybe yes. Oh, okay.
I'm looking forward to it.
How may I assist you? What request
Are
do you
you
have?
accepting a request?
What
Let's
is this?
hear the results.
Oh, I've completed a quest.
Oh my.
Blah, 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 blah. Thank you for the pixel vest. A soothing is for me. It causes you distress. To leave. No, don't leave. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Very well.
I can't be mean to you guys, but guys, Ral, have you ever thought about being nice to me? Hi, Gatsby. Welcome in. I don't think Ral like understands the concept of being nice to me. Sag. You should know that you can't get rid of me. Oh, okay. Well, fuck you then. Ha 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 ha. I'm doing well, Gatsby. I had a really good morning so far. Yeah, I'm just vibing. I'm doing my darndest things. What? I'm just gonna go home. Maybe we should go to Tartar Sauce. But Gatsby, how about you? How's your day going? How's your Sunday going? I love Sundays because they're very chill, you know? I want to go to Tartar Sauce. I want to go to Tartar Sauce. Tartar Sauce, yeah.
All right, it's finally time.
Wait,
I
what's
know
finally
we've put
time?
a lot on you guys. But
Wait,
that's
is he
over.
coming now? We're counting on you.
Don't worry, I've been preparing for this day. You won't be disappointed. I'll follow whatever orders you give. You're the leader here.
Oh, I mean,
I'll make up for all that time I lost before you know it. Plus,
why is he coming off like such a
I've
sub?
gotta show my stuff as one of the veteran members.
Oh, you're working? Oh,
Just
slay.
make sure
Okay,
to
well, I'm
put me in
glad.
the advanced team.
Glad you can rest. Enjoy dinner. What are you having? Let me guess, something crazy again? I don't think Gatsby's ever heard of just like, I don't know, like boxed mac and cheese. Gatsby out here creating like fucking like recipes, you know? All right. They're all coming with me. Okay, I don't like Kraft. I've never had any mac and cheese. Oh my God, Gatsby, you should make mac and cheese for dinner. And I mean like actual mac and cheese and not the ones from a box. All right, time to go here. Okay.
Just leave everything to yours truly.
No, absolutely not. Equip. Oh, pixel dust. Nick cardigan, hot head shirt, frost heels. Okay. Junpei. Bastard sword. I can't help but be born white. That's so true. So sorry for you. Praying for you. Akihiko. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, let's go. Aglio. Oh. That sounds so good. God damn it. Cries and poor. Cries and motherfucking poor.
Maybe there's something nice inside.
I don't bully you. No, I don't bully you. But mac and cheese choices are different. Me? No, me, Melina. Me. Me.
All right, squad, move out.
Maybe both of us if you'd like.
Shadow spotted.
Bitch. Hi, Melina. I hope you're well, my love.
Detecting 3 targets. Take them out.
Oh, wait. No, no, no.
Out.
My G. Why am I him? Why am I him?
All right, it's my turn. Let's go.
Oh, slay.
Enemy down. Not bad, Akihiko.
I'll take care of this.
Persona! This voice actor is hot.
Enemy down. Not bad, Akihiko.
Oh, slay.
Can't slow down now.
Slay your enemies! Wait, did we switch main characters or something?
Justice is served.
Jesus Christ, he did that. Jesus.
This is over.
As long as it's free. So true. We should make a clone. As long as it's free. Seems like a bit too much money. Dude, you guys are so real.
On to the next.
You guys are so real for that. Jesus Christ. I've never felt more heard right now.
All these floors look the same.
Literally me looking at, I literally had to buy vitamins that are like medically needed by my doctor that she told me to get. And I'm like, maybe I don't need that, low key. Like maybe I don't need it. Like, let's not be dramatic about it, you know? Like, Wait, but I want to. Why am I playing as him though? I don't like this. Really, Arcot? Dude, I am 20 times lower the amount of vitamin D that is medically needed for your body. Can you take that in? I'm 20 times lower. Like, take that in for a second. That's not fucking normal. That's not fucking normal. All right.
What to do?
What to do? Farrah, let's teach you how to photosynthesize. What am I? Do you think I got chlorophyll on me or something?
Let's wrap this up. We can't slow down now.
You think I got chlorophyll on me or some shit? The fuck? Version of B2 you can get on Amazon that has the same dosage as a prescription one? No, so I'm actually prescribed it so I can get it for cheaper. Yeah, that's true, Kuya, that's true. What the fuck? Oh my cane. Oh my cane.
Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 count. Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Hi, Boris. Welcome in, Habibi. Raul, meet my second most intense bully. Sean, thank you for being kind of first. Yeah, nobody redeemed kind of first today. Take that in, you guys. Take that in. What do you mean now you want to say hi? I literally did not see you say hi to me. Wait, I'm sorry. My apologies. Babe, hi baby. Can we get a shout out for Babe, please? Hi. We love Babe.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
To ignore it. Hee hee hee. Ooh woo.
Slimestone cave thingy is actually kind of pretty.
What the fuck is that one? That one looks stronger.
This won't be easy. Keep your guard.
Hey. I always forget to redeem my. That can't be easy. One shot down. Triper, you're new. You're new. Are you? Are you new? Are you? Are you new? Thank you for the pets. Hi, I'm new.
Successful dodge from Aki.
He says with a tier 3 sub. Hi, I'm new.
That was close.
You guys are my favorite. Seriously, I love you guys so much.
What to do?
You guys are amazing. I love my community. You guys are great. Not that I'm emo or anything, but I am. Gotta make the pasta dough. Enjoy. Not you. Wait, you're making it from scratch? La Gatsby, that's too much now. La Gatsby, that's too much. La, that's too much. Man, stop all that. I'm sorry. I'm a baby. I'm just a baby. Pasta always needs to be made from scratch. Oh, sorry. I'm a pleb. My apologies. Gatsby, I apologized for my peasant ways. Wallahi. I'm sorry. I use it from the box. So sorry. Guys, I was getting flamed. I was getting flamed on YouTube for being a crybaby, and I was like, I'm sorry that my feelings are sensitive. Like, what do you want me to do? Like, I'm sorry. Like, what do you want from me? I'm sorry. It's so embarrassing. She just got a lot of feelings. Yeah, I'm mentally distressed.
This is over.
Major Arcana.
That certainly went well.
One teleporter sighted. It'll take us back to
Sweet.
the entrance, but I'm down to keep going.
I'm down to keep going. More genuine than other, which is what I don't think it's quote unquote genuine. I think some people just have more feelings.
Try opening it.
I think some people just have more emotions, to be fair. Some people just aren't as sensitive. I don't think it's about some people can be genuinely themselves and they just don't feel as much. You know what I'm saying? It's just a matter of difference. You know what I'm saying?
It's a treasure chest.
I know I'm a baby. I used to get bullied for it when I was a kid. My friends would call me a tap. It was so embarrassing. Like, they would actually just call me tap. That's so embarrassing. They actually called me a running tap, you guys.
Enemy ambush. We can't afford to be careless.
What the fuck? Yeah, they used to call me a tap. Isn't that so embarrassing, Warren? Yeah. Yeah, fuck those heads. For real. Get McFucked, pussy. Those are not friends? Yeah, they weren't. No, they really used to bully me. Like, really bully me. You're right. I mean, they became my friends later in life. Later in life, they became my friends. But earlier on, they were definitely my bullies. Like, for sure.
A shadow.
I didn't really have friends when I was a kid.
It's a group of 3. You have the initiative.
I would have, if that was my nickname, yeah.
Enemy down.
No, I was very baby. I couldn't. Guys, remember, I was an undiagnosed, like, an autistic kid. I didn't know what was going on, and I was just trying to make friends. You know what I'm saying? I was a baby. But now I'm a bad bitch. Still with autism, but I still know what, but I know how to deal with it now. Yeah. When my friends would come up with, like, sorry, when people would come up with a good, like a good comeback, I would always write it down in a book so I can say it later. I was like, yeah, I'll say it. What about it? Yeah. Hi, Parker. You a bad bitch? Yeah. Resist charm. Oh, slay. So do I have to use my personas for them to be leveled up? Or can they just be leveled up by just being on me? Does anybody know? I'm a bad bitch. You can't kill me. Wee.
There's a chest.
Curse paper. Okay, Death Note. You don't have to use them. Oh, okay, cool. Awesome. So Ironclad, I get that you've played the game then?
So
Or you
this
just
is
watch
what the
playthroughs?
plans were.
And what she actually... Oh, I'm a bitch?
Kind of chest often. Let's not
I'm a
pass it up.
bitch. I'm a boss. I'm a bitch. I'm sounding like boss. Mr. Hand, come here, sir.
You're in luck. That's not an enemy you see often.
Not bad.
They miss everything. I don't know what to use on these fuckwads, dude.
This may be a good test of your skill.
So I can use the... Let's use this one. No, it didn't work on them. Fuck me. At least it's waiting. Since the PlayStation 1... Oh my god, damn. Jesus. So this is Persona 3 Reload. So it's the remake of the other Persona 3. Also say thank you to you and some other gremlins because I'd be saying that and y'all just laugh it off.
What to do?
Yeah. We just know you, Horace. We just know you, my G. It's all good. Yeah, get fucked. No!
The enemy's fled. You almost had it.
Ooh.
Back to business. Shadows are getting even stronger, huh? Well, not that they're any match for me.
Found the stairs. Want to climb up?
Stop losing. Oh. Fuck you! Fuck you! Huh? Like one time I mistakenly said ho to Jules and she actually said, oh, if you called me a ho, we are real friends. I was dying. That's so nice. we love you. Yeah. No, not you. I was talking to Ongaku. God damn. Ongaku was like, just don't lose. Stop losing. I'm like, damn, shit. A bitch can't fucking suck. I mean, not. Okay.
Nicely done.
That was bad. Okay, moving on. Yep. Moving on. Moving on. That's not what I meant. Sup, Mr. Hand?
Hey, can we take a break? I'm getting tired of the same old view.
I know how you feel, but the scenery probably won't.
Yes!
A rare shadow. Let's take it out here.
I still have only managed to catch one of these fuckers. I'm getting really angry about it.
What to do?
Not fair, I'm not letting that slide. Let it slide. Hee hee. Before it runs. Yeah, but I don't know what gets it. Like, it's so annoying. Like, see what I'm saying?
I won't lose. No way.
See, we just keep missing. Hi, Maggie. Welcome. Can we get a shout out for Maggie?
Go with.
I'm getting twiggled. I have the strong armor. What's fucking what? They're shooting themselves with a soul gun. It's a soul gun.
The enemy's fled. You almost have.
Fucking cunt. You fucking.
All right, now back to business.
Now fuck that
Shadow
hand.
spotted. What's the plan?
I'm sick of this. I'm sick of it.
Enemy ambush. We can't afford to be careless.
Pretty good hit. Go, Polyjuice!
I'm so angry right now. Yeah, those hands are annoying as fuck. What the fuck? Angie ghoul. Angie.
What to do?
I'm gonna boofoo you up, bitch. Per. On auto? Yeah, Ironclad. Yeah. I have them as act freely because I'm not dealing with that, to be honest. It's just like a lot of work.
That'll help.
Like, I like to act freely. I'm not responsible for you fuckers. You want to die? Not my business. Unless it's a big boss, in which case I will control them heavily. Because they make stupid decisions. And stupid people win stupid prizes, so... Level up.
Swaris just shared 1 bits. Also, y'all do not replicate what they doing on screen at home. I tried it and died less than 333. Do not try this at home.
Yep, do not try this at home, kids. This is not real. Thank you for the baby. Gotcha, it was confused. Original P3 on PSP. Yeah, exactly. You can set it like that on this game. But you can also control them. A lot of people came in and said like that's the way that the original one was played, so I'm just gonna fucking do that anyways. But to be honest, it's just because I'm lazy. If you want me to be fucking like honest.
Don't lose focus.
Yeah, yep. Let's go, hard person.
Careful.
What is up with all these hands?
What?
There's no teleporter? But there just was. What do you mean? What?
All right.
What just happened?
All right.
That was weird, no?
3 enemies. They're strong, so watch out.
Wait a second. I'm just gonna reduce. I'm gonna increase the ISO real quick.
Not bad, Akihiko. Direct hit on their weakness. Just what I'd expect, Akihiko. Bastard. Iori's been knocked down.
That's good. I can lower the light of my light. That's good. Teehee.
Poison.
Shit. Let's go. Let's go. Me just not doing anything and waiting. Oh, I like when they do their own shit. So you must have a lot of stupid prizes. Then go fuck yourself, bitch.
Not that. I'll go with.
I want to try this one. Come, he said. Weak.
Let's go.
It's crazy, right? Yeah, she's a bit intense.
Enemy down. Not bad, Akihiko.
Let's go.
Direct hit
fucked.
on their weakness. Just what I'd expect, Akihiko. Iori's been knocked down. Someone cover for him. I won't lose.
She's a bit intense with it for real. She's got like face down.
Appreciate it.
Face first, let's go. Okay, chill out,
You're
my
just
G.
getting started. Persona.
Come on, come on.
For real?
Iori's poisoned. He needs help.
Do I have something that removes poison? Oh.
There.
Try that. Oh, it's an. Oh, that would have been sick though.
Let's go.
An insta kill? That's fucking awesome. No worries, Ral. Bye, boy. Bye, boy, boy. Oh, fuck you.
You hit a weak spot. That dealt some damage.
Foul breath.
Come first, Persona!
Foul breath is shitting me.
Takeba finished the enemy.
Foul breath.
Guy's the last of him.
Iori's taken one down.
Let's fucking go. Well, I'm like literally useless in this match.
Bad.
No. Oh, there it is. No poison. No, he's not stupid. Junpei's great. Don't touch me, ho. Thanks, Queen.
Close.
Yeah, die, ho.
Let's continue exploring.
Hell yeah. Look at that. We're skilled. Oh, 1,200. Holy fuck.
All right.
We still got a ways to go, though. Junpei. Now he was. Yeah, he was. I loathe him. He stay at the entrance. He does. Really? Hero, why do you hate Junpei? He's so nice. He's so funny. What? Why? Don't slack off on the cooldown once we're back at the dorms, folks. It makes a world of difference in recovery speed. Shoot, the other day I was so zonked. I just passed out in my box was on top of my bed. That sounds like you, Junpei. I'm surprised you didn't catch a cold. Oh shit, sorry. I moved my camera. I have an ottoman now. Okay, well, it's not really an ottoman, but it's like an extension of the couch that I moved into the bedroom. So now I can like stretch my legs, which I'm enjoying quite a bit. I cannot lie. I'd rather explore with a party of 3 than take him. Jesus, why? He didn't do anything. What's wrong? What did he do to you? Well, told by a seasoned vet like Senpai actually has some weight to it. Okay, Junpei, don't be mean to her. A seasoned vet, huh? That reminds me of a story before you all came to the dorm. A certain person who, after an intense workout in his room, passed out from exhaustion, drenched in sweat, then woke up in a raging fever. Oh, so that was him? That was just, I passed out while I was wearing my socks. That's enough gabbing anyway. Let's keep moving, G. He passed out while wearing his socks.
Sometimes we run into some pretty tough enemies.
Yeah, we do. Better to auto recover. A chewing soul. Interesting. Okay. These heads are really giving Tutankhamun vibes, like very ancient Egypt. Very ancient Egypt vibes. To be fair.
Careful.
What the fuck
enemy's nearby.
is that? Another one?
Don't tell me.
Another border floor? Oh, okay. Oh, shit. So that's another border floor? So if we get through this, that's really good then. Okay. That's fucking sick. Okay, I'm gonna try and heal SP. Haram, he was like out. shit. He was like out. Oh my god. Never liked him. He barely redeems himself, but not even. I do agree he has a lot of development, but it's a no for me, dog. Really? Okay. I think he's fine. I think he's just a kid. I don't know. I don't know.
Let's do this.
Are you talking about Junpei in our party right now? Haram, I actually quite like him. He's nice. Sweet boy. He's a little bit of an idiot for sure, but he's nice.
You hit a weak spot. That dealt some damage.
Let's fucking go. I swear to God, maybe they just like don't need me. Like, why am I here? They don't need me. Like, I'm not that helpful for y'all. Like,
Paralyzed enemy. This is the perfect moment to strike.
let me just survey really quickly.
The enemy's weak to electricity.
Electricity?
This opponent looks tough. Be on your guard. The enemy's weak to electricity.
Okay.
What to do?
Do I have anything that's weak to, that has electricity? What the fuck? I know I have one with electricity. Hello? Aha! Hell yeah, you see that? Modo.
All right, the enemy's down.
I'll go with Persona.
Get McFucked. Oh, it's not weak to it now? Oh, well, fuck me then.
Press me back. The enemy's down.
Let's fucking go! Kuya, I am going to for sure. It's just that my level was always low to fuse. I go every time I do a tartar sauce run, but every time I'm too low leveled. Esty, hi! Hi, baby. Welcome in. I hope you have a great weekend, my love. Hope you have a great, great weekend. Please rest up. Why do I feel like I'm in a D&D game with this fucking dice?
I won't lose.
I'm not really enjoying Mr. Dice Man over there. Wait, let me just scratch my fucking ankle, guys. It hurts. It hurts. Ow. Okay, much better. Thank you, sir. Get murked. Left hand. Oh, really? Is he? He's left-handed. The more you know. Also, welcome in, Bandit. Welcome in. King of the Bandits. Ninja, hi! Welcome in! Can we get a shout out for Ninja? We love Ninja in this household. Hi. Return. Hi, Johnny. Welcome in. Welcome in. I don't know if my mods are here, but I'm going to try typing from here, this angle. It's hard. Oh, God. I'm not typing correctly at all right now. There we go. I leveled up! Let's fucking go, bro. Hey, thank you for the follow. I really like my new alert sound for follows. I'm really liking it. It's a Persona, like, level up sound.
With this, I can fight even better.
Oh, let's go. Another level up. Leveled up. Vacuum slash. A Tarunda. It's important for me that they get different types of attacks. What's with these back-to-back fights? Yeah, this is the first. It's like pacing anyone. Gave 3 the treatment it deserved. Was the original 3 not good or something? Was the original 3 not good for you? Asking the room, that enemy model where 2 humanoids are pursed and connected by pins and rods, is that some kind of I have no idea, Johnny. I'm asking the room. I get that you're not asking me, but what is the story, Bandit? Oh, it has a good story. Like Persona 3, just was the gameplay not good? We need to prepare even more thoroughly and retreat promptly when we're depleted. I think we're fine.
What?
You're smirking? What are you, the main character in a fighting manga? He kind of is, no? You don't change, do you, Akihiko? Gee, you're our leader. Be sure to stay vigilant. For original P3's gameplay? That makes sense. That makes sense. Just not only... Got you, Johnny. I don't know, actually. I have no fucking idea. Does anybody know what the folklore behind the 2 pinned humans is?
I can feel myself growing stronger.
Do you have like a kink, Akihiko? Like, what is going on here, bud?
Check out that
Juzumaru. Yeah, you can take it.
All right.
I'm not against it. That's the bomb of life. Okay. Hi, Drew. Welcome in, Habibi. Another one. How many big bosses am I gonna fucking fight in this area? Holy shit. What? I'm doing good, Drew. Just trying to figure out this game right now. Who should I give it to? I'm wearing it. I think it's funny that when you like open a chest, sometimes the enemy disappears. How interesting.
Could head back, but it's your call.
No, I'm good. We're full completely.
Yeah,
Stocked up and shit. Nope, fuck you.
Found the stairs.
Yep, we're leaving. Goodbye. Have a good one. Haha.
Now, what do we run into next?
Have a good one. Goodbye.
I think I've finally gotten used to seeing these faces everywhere. Wait, did it just look at us?
No. It didn't. G?
There's
1,700 yen? Holy fuck. Strike 3 batters out.
Can we go up those stairs?
I just want to see the whole border part. I just want to get to the level where like we have to fight the second boss.
Pass it up.
In the Greek myth, Orpheus dies by having his head ripped off. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. That's fun. Oh my god, that's terrifying. I hate that.
Pretty damn well, don't you think?
If anybody has any like Persona 5 or Persona 3 lore, Persona 3 lore, is what I meant to say. Like, please actually do post it in the Discord, because I do want to learn more about the lore of the game. Because I feel like I don't have the same like lore knowledge as other people. I would love to know more, genuinely. Like, genuinely, please post it in the Discord. I would really like it. Let's see, the enemy just disappears when I open it. Isn't that funny?
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
Yes, we are.
Let's see.
The number probably doesn't mean much, but this is a veritable accomplishment. Keep up the good work. Thanks,
now,
Queen.
what do we run into next?
We're floor number 40. We're just wrecking things, to be honest.
I think I'm getting pretty good at fighting.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
Oh, fuck. They got it. Neil Gaiman's Sandman, the original graphic novels, is a wonderful classical riff of Orpheus that stuck with me. What an interesting thing. I would love to read that. I feel weird saying read for a graphic novel, though.
Someone cover for him. Damn it.
Ooh, poor kid.
I can read you like a book. I've got you.
Have you read it, Sarah? God damn.
Help me.
I usually snort my Hi, Whack. Welcome in, have you?
I'm just getting started.
Let's go. How come I can't attack everybody like they can? What the fuck?
What to do?
I'm jealous.
Valkyrie.
Hades Town, the musical is amazing. Oh, really? I can't share because of spoilers. Well, whatever you want to share, or you can share without spoilers, please do. I would love to know more. I'm still quite early onto the game, like very, very early on. Like, I've only beat one boss so far.
I'll go with. Never mind.
Go,
Thank goodness.
Hurry up, guys. Y'all gotta get a little faster with this.
Someone cover for him. Focus.
Can't break me.
Hurry up, kid.
Two guys.
Let's go.
Akihiko took out one target.
Don't get me started on Broadway musicals though, because I don't really know much about Broadway musicals. I've only ever seen like a few. But then that's also a lot more than a lot of people. So I'm like, I'm very like, I'm a very intense noob. Yes, Major Arcana always. Oh, but I do want, fuck, but Major Arcana.
And that's how it's done.
She's so cute.
All right. Let's see.
Reconnaissance? One of you will split from the group to canvass the floor. That way we'll be able to explore more efficiently. Oh.
Hey.
I'm counting on you. Okay, we're gonna send him, I guess. After combat, you may have the opportunity to scout. If you decide to scout the area, one of your teammates will temporarily leave your party to look for a path for the next floor. Scouting ahead will also collect items. Hand over anything they've collected upon rejoining the party to the next floor. Oh! Oh, heavy sleigh. That's fucking awesome. Oh, I love that. So he's gonna do all the work for me? Say less. Let's go to the next floor.
Go.
Thanks, King. I played Fiona my senior year. You played Fiona? In like Shrek? Ah, a decent understanding of tarot. Like tarot cards in general, like actual tarot, because I like to read tarot.
I see the target.
Like, or have my tarot read. I get full ogre. Shut the fuck. I need pictures. I actually need pictures of you decked in like ogre core. That's fucking awesome. This is my swamp.
Hey, there's a treasure.
This is my swamp. Yeah.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
I was trying to hit it. Oh, shut the fuck up. God damn it.
Push your way through.
I want to play Donkey. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? I'm not a huge fan of musicals because I'm like, can you just get to the point? Can you just say the words? Like, there's no reason to break it to song right now. Like, I can't get over the concept of it mid-conversation. You know what I'm saying? Die, ho. Soz.
That'll help.
Don't slow down.
Oh, let's go.
One down.
I'm fucking weak, dude. I need a better sword.
Thanks, dude.
My eyes were hurting. Oh, thank God. Oh my God, I love glasses, dude. Much fucking better. Holy shit, my eyes were hurting. Because the girls playing Young Fiona were both taller than my... Oh my, you're 5'2", Sarah? You did not feel that short. Or were you wearing heels? I don't know, but holy... You did not feel that short. Was I crazy taller than you or something? What the fuck?
Yuri's taken one down.
Are you serious? Oh, you wore platform shoes. Okay, because I was like, you did not feel that short. I'm like, am I tripping balls? Like...
Appreciate it.
Look at them kicking ass. I don't have to do shit. I can just watch. No, I just tricked you. I'm serious. I'm noticing that, yeah. Wait, is that another Arcana? It is. It's the last one. Much better. Finally! Hey.
All right,
Let's fucking
then,
go.
moving on. Oh, stairs.
Oh, stairs. Wait, how do you actively send somebody to scout, though? That's my question. Oh, God.
Careful.
Powerful enemy up ahead.
That reminds me.
So skills to buff your allies to enervate enemies. Enervate? By raising your defense and lowering an enemy's attack, you may be able to weather the storm. Okay. Let's auto recover, though. Do I have any items? For SP? Only 5? Holy shit, that's so shit. Ugh. Does Mitsuru have a boyfriend? Well, she's underage, so... She's a high school girl, so maybe not.
Hell yeah!
We're all high school kids. Everybody in this game is mostly high school kids. Remember that, guys. These are children. What in the fuck is that? Clairvoyant identified weakness. It identified our weaknesses? Oh, fuck me. Why the hell does she look 30? I don't know, man. Character design. Suck on that. I'm gonna increase my aversion. What the fuck?
It's my turn now.
Y'all see that? What the actual shit fuck?
You see that coming?
What to do?
My critical rate is up. Fuck yeah. He's so strong. What the fuck? Thanks, Queen.
I'll go with Persona.
A boulder? It's a statue, more so. He's so strong.
No, not like this.
Don't mind if I do.
Can you get her up? I owe you one.
Oh my god.
Help me.
We're so weak.
Appreciate it.
Thanks. Can't break me. Eat this.
What to do?
What the fuck? What is he weak to, dude?
Seriously? Takeba's down. She needs backup.
Pretty good hit.
A statue-shaped boulder.
It's payback time.
Please.
Eo.
Thanks, Queen. She's literally single-handedly carrying the team right now. What is this fucker weak to, bro? Maybe Bufu? I'm gonna decrease his defense. Hunt bag. Can he not? Seriously, I'm so sick of this fuckwad.
Teammate down.
Maybe it's weak to love and affection. Clearly, it's never seen love in its fucking life.
Redeem myself.
Let me just go give it a hug. Hi, Queen. You're so pretty. Ooh. I love how you're caretaking that child. Ooh. High chance to charm a foe. I don't even know what the fuck that means. What the fuck? I don't know what.
Knocked down. Someone cover him. Not good. You've been knocked down. everyone?
Takeba's been knocked out. Can you get her up?
We're getting fucked.
Did you miss me?
There aren't any wars at this point, honestly.
There.
I'm gonna revive her. I think only the teachers are grown. Leave her alone!
She needs backup. Not good. You've been knocked down.
Solid hit.
Your health is low.
I've got
Do you have any healing?
Gee, leave her alone. What the fuck?
I won't lose.
That's cool, whack.
Appreciate it.
Dude.
Oh my god, what is going on?
Excellent. You're back up. This opponent looks tough.
We don't know what
Be
it's.
on your guard.
Maybe it's weak to light. Okay, let's try light.
To do.
Come here, buddy.
Persona.
Is that a sick joke? It blocked me. Is that our defense is down? Aha. We're so fucked.
There's Sona.
Let's go.
What? They think they're in solo leveling. Don't.
Your defense was reduced. Watch out.
I'll go with.
I don't understand. If you're unable to beat a statue, I don't know what to tell. I mean, listen. Freeze! Come on, guys. Come on. We froze the fucker. Yes!
Don't pull any punches.
That only did 84 damage. Is that a sick joke? It's a statue. Of course it's frozen. You guys are annoying. This guy isn't even a boss, but we're struggling so hard. What is happening?
Akihiko's defense was reduced.
Come.
Of course, it's gonna kill us.
Try to get them back up.
Just don't kill me, please.
Takeba's been knocked out. Can you get her up? Your defense is down.
I'll go with
Watch for incoming attacks.
that. Here we go.
What you mean, you guys? It's literally one person who said, shh.
I'll get him this time.
Sorry, guys.
Eeyore's out.
I'm so scared. Bro, please help me out here. Oh, you just healed yourself? Oh, you fucking toad. Oh my god, we're so weak. Yes!
Focus. One more.
Fucking
All right,
A.
you won. Great work out
Oh
there.
my god, guys, it took us forever. That was so hard. That was actually so hard.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Katniss killed the boulder. Take out the gatekeeper again. We'll need our weight here until Kirijo-senpai, you're breaking up on us. Love and affection worked? I don't think so. We're getting pretty high up. The signal must be getting spotty. Just what do we do if we get caught off? Kirijo-senpai is sort of our only lifeline here. Recon isn't really in the wheelhouse of Mitsuri's persona. She manages well enough through supplemental equipment, but even that has its limitations. Sorry to give you cause for concern. That being said, our equipment still has a bit of more range to spare, so that shouldn't be a problem. I'll try to figure out the connection issues on my end. You all go ahead and keep exploring for now. Alright. One day I did something hot. Literally, yes.
Hey,
A bead chain. Ooh, 3. That must mean it's a good one, no? Tuxedo. Oh, I got a fit. Wait, I can wear a fit? Wait, where's my tuxedo? Where's my tuxedo? What? Where did my tuxedo go? Violence is always the answer. Seek help. Hi, Rio. Can we get a shout out for Rio, please? Another. Oh, that's another dead end. Hey, we finally did it. Old document. Even a rank and file researcher like me can tell. What about its purpose on this island? Okay, so they're doing a bunch of research on a weird island. Got it. Finally, another border.
Let's see.
Junpei probably has a tuxedo. Oh, you think? Okay. Let's try. You're right. How come? How come? Oh my god, he looks like such an idiot. Oh my god, stop. That's so funny. He looks so funny.
All right.
You get outfits for everybody? Okay, cool. Hi, Rio. What's up, pro gamer?
Oh my.
Motherfucker. Guys, Rio bullied me yesterday. Can you believe that? Rio bullied me yesterday in Callie's stream. Can you believe that? Shocker.
Good day.
About requests.
Are you accepting a request? Wonderful.
Because I figured it belonged to... Stop. Stop romancing me like this. Makuha. Oh. Never mind.
Very well then.
I'm going to go to the Velvet Room and try to fuse personas right now.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I want to fuse personas. I would never bully...
Well then. This power
See,
might be
I'm not
too
strong
much for
enough.
you.
I'm
This
strong
persona
enough.
Is powerful.
It's so cute.
This would be a wise choice. This persona is powerful.
That's kind of cool.
This would be a Please choose what skills to inherit.
It seems no new powers have been bestowed.
I don't have a social link for this one yet. Okay.
Exciting, isn't it?
I made it. I shall be your ferocious vanguard and lead you to victory. Meow. It's so cute. I'm not strong enough to make a Sandmite yet, but I can make a Naga.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive a well.
Love Neko Shogun. Is he actually good? Oh, I just combined it, so I lost it. God damn it. I didn't want to lose him. But I got this fucker. He's kind of hot. Can't lie. Level up. Can never leave it to make an entrance like that when it's stop. A narcissist.
This one yet.
Narcissist. Suspect
This
name.
persona is powerful.
Oh. Breakfast acquired. Ooh, what's breakfast?
This power might be too much for you.
I can't do this one yet.
This persona, yes.
She's pretty.
This persona, yes. Is this acceptable?
But that one would require using Naga, and he's level...
Is this acceptable? Please choose what
Fuck
skills
it, let's
to
use this one.
inherit.
It appears it will receive a fair amount.
A bonus. I made some poached eggs on wheat. Ooh, but that sounds really good though. Poached eggs is hard to make too. Mr. Doofenshmirtz over here is staring at me in my soul. I slime, you and me together forever. Aw, it's kind of cute when you think about it. Thank you for the hydrate, Draco. It's kind of cute. You and me together forever. Thank you for the loving hooks. A high pixie.
Might be too much for you.
An Oberon.
This would be a wise choice.
Why not?
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Ooh, dark insta-kill. Slay. Wait, what's this? Augie. Fear. Rage. Why not?
You have been blessed. It's finally time.
I'm doing good though. I'm enjoying Persona right now. I'm trying to figure out more about the game and stuff and just figure out my bearings. This guy looks like Lord Farquaad. He just looks like Lord Farquaad. It's actually kind of funny. Sup, Lord Farquaad? Okay, so a newly created will come bearing an item. Oh. You can check the attainable item under Persona status on the skills details screen. Okay, well.
This
the
power
Hierophant.
Might be too much for you. This persona is powerful.
Yeah, but it's level 15. So it'd be weaker. So what's the point?
This persona is powerful.
Or is it good to just keep getting more and more? Lord Fuckwad, am I right?
This is your progress so far.
I, too, have... It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
Thank you for the lurk, baby. Enjoy with Halo. Leave, thank you. Bye, boy. I've used quite a bit now. Let's fucking go. Oh, what's up, Queen?
Good day.
About the request. Did I do something? Oh, create persona on level 13 or above. No worries. Oh.
Oh my. House.
No worries.
I will await a report of success.
Thank you for streaming today, though. Highlight up. Stop. How is your Sunday going, though? I hope it's going well so far.
Yes.
Yeah, I am done for the day. Let's call it quits. Let's call it quits. Yay, school time. Never heard that one before, have you?
Good morning.
You're as punctual as always, G-Con. So mostly watching stream. Oh, it's rainy. Really? Right now, it's really fucking cold here for some reason. All of a sudden, it just started snowing out of nowhere. And it hasn't been snowing at all, mind you. So it's been a little weird having snow randomly. This morning, Junpei left earlier than usual, looking like the world was about to end. That's what? Why?
Jeez.
Same Junpei who's always running late. Our midterm scores are going to be revealed today. Oh shit, really? As if that's gonna work. Oh, by the way, you remember that girl Sanada Senpai was talking about? Yamagishi-san? I heard she has a weak constitution, but that's just rumor. I wonder where she's really like. Oh, okay. Megan, hi! Hi, Angel. How are you, baby? Shout out, shout out. Shout out to Megan. Been around 10 plus. Oh, really? It's been like negative 10 here for some reason, and I don't really know why. It's like super random. Okay, but what are our midterm scores? Exam results are up. Oh my god, yes. What did I do? How did I do? I'm in the top 10? Everybody's looking at me. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. So early into the game, I was studying a lot. Mitsuru promised to give me a gift if I scored well. I should talk to Mitsuru when I see her. Lunchtime is almost over. I should get back to class. Fuck yeah. It's because I never fell asleep in class. I always studied hard. I did my work.
Okay, time for class.
We'll go over the test now. First part was the kanji dictation section. I swear, you make me ashamed to be your teacher sometimes. Next was about the short essay, reaction to a passage about bullying in schools. These don't have a sole correct answer. You should write whatever comes to mind as long as it's relevant. Blah, 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 blah. I'm feeling sleepy. No, we're academics.
Okay.
Give that report. Stop. Stop. Nope. She's not mommy. She is a child. Stop. It's weird. Don't do that. No. I'm above average. You see that? I'm above average in intelligence. Above average. That's what I aim to be. But she's rich. No, I don't care. Let's run. Okay, no, I have to go here. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the student council. Yep, spend time with the student council. I am a good student. The hours flew by as I worked hard on my tasks. Thank you for...
then, please excuse me.
Bye.
Oh, can I borrow you for a moment? I'd like to hear your opinion on something. It's nothing serious, but some students think the school uniform should be abolished, and they're gathering supporters.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like nonsense.
Yes, because it is nonsense.
I figured he'd want that.
They think freedom
Figured
is
he'd want that.
without rules. It's ridiculous, plain and simple. Without rules, the whole system will collapse. They're mistaking selfishness for freedom.
Okay.
Sorry, overreacted a bit there. I hate people.
He's a bit of intense of a kid.
I have very little desire to talk to them. And don't take that the wrong way. I just want you to understand where I'm coming from.
All right, kiddo. Where it's all like young, right? So we all just feel that way then? Okay, that's good. That's good that we all feel that way then. Okay, good. Welcome in. Hi. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Student council. Okay.
Why don't you head on home? I'll lock up here when I'm finished.
Say less. Will do. On my way home. I left the student council and went back to the dorm. I'm scared that the kid in pajamas is going to visit me in my sleep again.
Would you mind heading to the rooftop with me?
Oh, sure.
A quick answer. I like that.
No worries.
It isn't anything important. I just wanted to show you something.
What if he threatens my life and pushes me off the rooftop?
To have the key to
Imagine he pushes me off the rooftop. Game over.
Then, shall we go?
And he makes a pun while he does it. Oh, really? They're catered towards high school kids. Really?
Here on the rooftop.
Which is so I never heard of it when I was in high school. Yes, I do remember, yeah.
Well, while cleaning up the aftermath, I happened upon some planters and gardening tools. And
Sorry?
I couldn't help myself from setting up our own little garden. So, what do you think? Not too shabby.
So he took me up here to show me his garden?
You have impeccable taste. I'm glad my efforts didn't go unappreciated.
What?
Unfortunately, I can feel my back giving out after all that hard work. Do you happen to know a good chiropractor?
No, because they're scams.
But I digress. There is, in fact, a reason I brought you here.
Okay.
I'd like you to use these planters however
I'm gonna
you
grow
see
weed.
fit.
I'm growing
Although
weed.
I did set them up. I'm afraid that I won't be able to tend to a garden as often as I'd like.
I'm growing weed.
To Kirijo-kun, but it didn't catch on. I suppose due to her upbringing. Besides, you're able to cook meals at the dorm, correct?
I'm growing weed.
Now you can grow your own vegetables for healthy eating.
Wait, we can cook here? Wait, we can cook here? What? I didn't know that.
I'm glad you think so.
Hi, Fief baby.
A lot to me
Welcome
if you made
in.
good use of the planters. Once you get started, you'll find there's a lot that can be done. Of course, you're free to do whatever you want.
Okay. You can raise crops or vegetables. Each one will take a different amount of time to grow. You or your teammates can eat the vegetables you harvest again if... Oh, okay.
Here are some seedlings. Go ahead. You should be able to purchase other types of seedlings around the city.
Okay.
Well, That's everything. It's time to raise the roof. And
No, stop. Don't say raise the roof.
Into new heights.
Stop.
Eat
Stop.
your veggies, peas.
Stop. Stop. No, I'm canceling this man. I'm canceling this. He's so canceled. I am canceling this man so hard it's not even funny. That was hell. I didn't appreciate that at all, actually. Oh my god. The start is very slow, but in the mid game you'll feel like you're flying through the months. I feel like I'm flying through it currently, to be honest. I don't feel like it's slow at all. Okay, I'm gonna go to my part-time position. I need to go get my job. Okay, I need to grind, okay? I need money, even though I got 20,000 yen from Elizabeth. I'm rich, but still. Here's your paycheck for today. Try to use it wisely. Thanks, King. My charm and my courage have increased. I'm a hard worker. I'm a hard worker. Time to go to class again. I wonder if I'll hear people talking again today.
Morning.
Hi. How'd you do on your exams? I'm satisfied with them.
Wait, what?
Dude, I'm a laughing stock. You know what I heard those two cute first girls saying? Did you see the exam results, specifically Iori senpai's? He sure talks big, unlike his brain. Do you understand what I'm going through? No, because I'm top 10. My heart is in shambles, and we're not even getting a new girl on the team. No, wait, it's too early to give up hope. We still haven't heard back from her yet. How can we get her to join us? I should figure out what to say to convince her. Oh my god. His brain is so, like, focused on just women. Classes ended for today. Practice. New products. It's good for your skin. Oh. Hi. Seems impressed. Maybe she'll give you some kind of reward. I mean, I know she will, but still. Okay, time to go to... We're gonna go to practice. Yeah, let's go to practice. We'll go to practice with our king. Why is he not there? Is it because of his knee? Is he not there because of his knee? Oh, haram. Habibi, I know.
Whoa! What's up? I was just gonna sneak back into practice.
Where have you been?
My mom's been on my case. She took me to the hospital. She insisted after I told her about my knee.
I mean, fair. You're injured.
She made the appointment without telling me, so there was nothing I could do.
How did it go?
Hell if I know. Sorry. I know you're just worried about me.
Yeah.
Today they took some x-rays. They'll give me the results in a few days. Not sure why that has to take so long.
Yeah, I don't know either, to be honest.
Hey, don't tell anyone about me going to the hospital, right? I'm counting
Sure
on
thing.
you. I feel bad for always asking you to keep things quiet. Sorry about that.
No, it's okay. Haram, he's so sweet. He's such a good kid, man. Haram. I feel bad for his knee.
All right. The doctor told me to take it easy today, but we should still get to practice.
Sure.
Oh, wait. If you're leaving...
Yeah, practice is over.
Practice is already over. See
Yeah.
ya.
Sorry, Habibi. I feel so bad for him. Poor baby. Okay, I need to go see Mitsuru. I need her to give me my gift. Queen, I did well today.
I see you're back.
Let's go to Tartarus later. No, we already got the border, bro. What are you talking about? We already got to the border. What are you doing? Mitsuru!
Oh.
So our exam results. Good work. Here, this is from the chairman. As well as our extracurricular activities. Holy shit, let's go. Look at all that. All the messages, want to let it all out. Urgently seeking workers, say less. I get more money on Tuesdays. I will. Just let me just buy some stuff. Buy as many of these as ever. Oops, sorry, wrong button. And then you go here. Yep. I want to go get hired as per usual. Let me just go to the homeboy over here. He wanted to give me something, right? You should be able to find what you need.
Well, look, I got some stuff you might find useful.
Oh,
That what you want?
that one's better.
Take as long as you need. That what you want? Take your
It's
time.
less
Take
attack.
as long as you need.
Less sack. Oh shit,
Take
really?
as long as you need. Everything looks good.
I like how I spend for the entire team. That's some bullshit for real.
What are you looking for? Everything look good here? All right then. What are you looking for? Take as long as you need. Take as long as you need. That what you want? All right then.
The way I'm poor again?
here.
God damn it.
Come back soon.
Gotta go back to work now since I'm fucking poor. Since I'm fucking poor. Hey, a bonus! Yes! Let's go. I should head to the dorm. Okay. Oh, I can hear people talking, of course.
Hey, listen!
I bought it at the 100 yen store. It was fake this whole time. No wonder it didn't wither. And here I thought I was taking such great care of it.
No way.
That's hilarious. You put so much effort in taking care of it. If you really want a real plant, get one from a home center or an actual flower shop. I'll buy one from the flower shop on Port Island. I hear they've been selling seedlings. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I already bought flowers from there to romance women. All my plant dude, Ninja, I do such a good job. I've literally managed to kill succulents. Like, take that in for a second. Like, that alarms me. Work related. Want a good cry? Oh, Jesus. Okay, well. Today's the day. Want to walk home together? Yeah. We're romancing her. Hi, Cora. I love you. Can we get a shout out for Cora? I don't know if my mods... I don't think my mods are here right now, but I'll do it. Oh. Hey, let's go. Nice. Let's head over there. She wants me. Yeah, I'm heading home. Should I spend some time with her? Yes. And have some fun this time. How about we head to Paulonia Mall? That one's hard to say.
Oh yeah. Have you been training to strengthen your core? It's a good
Yeah.
idea if you want to shorten your run time. You're less likely to injure yourself too. I was talking with Kaz about putting it in the first year's practice routine actually.
Okay. Her.
Do you mind if we continue talking in the cafe? I'm a little hungry.
Fair. Why is she standing like a board right now? Oh. Not this fucking kid.
You again.
Oh, man.
You know, it's dangerous to be running around a place like this.
Love you,
You're
Cora,
lucky
baby.
it's
No
just
worries,
me.
no worries.
But what if you bumped into a scary man, huh? If you want to play, do it at your schoolyard.
We can't play there. The 6th graders are always hogging everything by playing soccer.
Hmm.
They said they'll move if we can beat them in a race, but
That's
we're
so
only 4th
mean.
graders. There's no way we could win.
Haram.
That's why we had to play tag here instead, Auntie Yuko.
Oh.
Let the auntie slide this time, but only because I feel sorry for you. All right, come with me.
Are we gonna go school to some 6th graders right now? Fuck them up.
This field is so...
Oh, we're taking them to track? That's so sweet.
Wow, high school is amazing.
She's so nice.
They said it's fine for us to use the schoolyard for a bit.
Yeah.
Normally, you wouldn't be allowed in here. Understand? So don't
Mhm.
touch anything you're not supposed to. And if something happens, let us know immediately. Can you promise
No
that?
worries.
We promise.
Sorry, guys. I have to text Brandon to get me water. Water. Please. Okay. Hi, Ensign. Welcome in.
Then practice until the big hand
That
on
emote,
that clock
please.
reaches 12. And don't go inside.
Phenomenal. Phenomenal emote. It's like the sexo emote.
All right, let's do this.
I'm dying of thirst. I'm dying.
Wait, come here for a second.
Yes, sir. Good morning. How are
You need to
you?
pump your arms more. And don't lift your legs so high, or you might pull a muscle.
Okay, her manager ways are not
Come on,
leaving.
give it a try. You just gotta believe in yourself.
The manager ways are not leaving her.
Woohoo! Check this out. Wow, Kenchon, you're so fast.
They're so cute.
Hey, big sis, you should be our coach.
I mean, she is technically a coach.
Aw, I'm a real sucker when kids look at me that way.
Isn't
But
she
I've
hungry?
Never tried coaching before. What do you think I should do?
I think you should do it.
Really think I should?
Come on. Please.
Well, it isn't a decision to make lightly.
I don't think she's black. I think she's just tan
I'm not gonna... Got it?
Got it, Coach Hugo.
because she's a runner. Thanks you, baby. Thank you.
too?
Because she's always in the sun.
Boyfriend, Coach?
Never you mind about that. Now everyone...
We're her boyfriend.
I said I wouldn't go easy on you, didn't I?
Aww.
Think positive.
She's so cute. What the hell? Eventually, they all went home.
Once they started calling me coach, I couldn't resist.
No, she's so good.
Hey, I was wondering, would you maybe want to do this coaching thing together?
Yeah.
I know I'm asking a lot, but I don't know much about racing. And plus, you're really athletic too. So if you'd coach them with me, I'd really appreciate it. I mean, why not, right? Please? Honestly, I don't think I can
Her
handle it
voice
on my
acting
own.
is so fucking good.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm sure those kids will be happy too.
She's not a runner. No, no, no. She's like the team manager. Why not?
I know that I keep asking you for favors, but I'll make it up to you one day.
What, by dating me? Boo boo. We're trying to date her. You can date people in this game, Morris. This is pretty much Stardew. And I just farmed. Sup, dude? Sup, my guy? Wait. I gotta do my job. Got a job to do. It's Wednesday. It's my last day. Duh. Is the VA Australian? No, I don't think so. Yay, I'm a waiter. Let's go. So what do you think of what?
Yeah.
About that girl, Fuka Yamagishi. I haven't lost hope that she'll join our team. I've actually seen her around. She does look kind of frail. Wait, where is she? Literally, where is she? The fuck? Are they trying to tell me to talk to her?
Next topic.
I don't know though. Do any of you think the stuff's relevant? I could slap some clay statues and look a lot better than theirs did. I can't wait until we get to the Sengoku era. It's so much more exciting. What is with this man in the Sengoku era? There was this one general they called the Warhawk of the battlefield. This guy is so funny. This man has a fixation, genuinely. He's so funny. No, he's making me laugh. I can't lie. Like, it's funny. After school. Okay. Hey, you're free, right? No, I need to go find this bitch. That apparently he sees her around. The fuck? Where does he see her around? The fuck? Oh, is it her? Oh, hi. Oh my god! The girl with us in class? Sorry, in the thing? Oh, it's not her?
Oh.
I should try another time. Is that not her? No, I don't think so, right? Home econ. Oh, I should really join that. Wait, so I can join that? Wait, how do I join again? It says join the fashion club. Meetings are Tuesday, Wednesday. Okay. The art room. It's no longer accepting members? Sad. What's this then? Is that just the library? Computer room? The classroom. What's this one? Okay. Oh, it's Fragment. Hi, Deji Fauzi. Welcome in. How are you? I'm doing good though. I hope you're well. I'm currently playing this game for the first time. Trying to figure my way. I'm trying to find this one person in the game and it's bugging me because I can't find her anywhere, dude. Annoying. No, because seriously, where is she? Where is this bitch? Maybe she's at the nurse. Maybe she's in the nurse's office. That's a smart thing to do. Oh. Persona, one of the best series I've played. Really? I'm really excited to get into it. It's my first Persona game.
All right.
No, but yeah, I know I'm healthy, but might respond differently if I visit him the day after I explore Tartarus. Oh, really? Why is that? Library. Okay. Well, there was a tree or something that I had to go to,
This
right?
Amazon hack
Whack.
will save you thousands. But will God forgive you?
God forgive you?
Did you
Whack.
win the game yet?
No, I didn't. I'm sorry. Oh, sad. Whack! Thank you so much for the 10 months! I appreciate you and love you very much, even though you're a massive troll. But I am grateful for you. But thank you for being here, Whack. Okay, but what about the tree situation that I'm trying to figure out? For the old couple. You are so welcome! Fucking A. The ghost in the home ec room? What? Hope you'll enjoy after you can try Persona 4 in the... Yeah, I want to try it for sure. Do you think the kid is there? Is the kid there? No. Lame. "10 months of trolling." That's a new record. I mean, honestly. Persimmon tree at the high school. Okay. Hi, kiddo.
It's real.
Why not?
Drop by again.
Go to the teacher's Nor. Ooh. Yes, always. Okay, let's go respond to homeboy. I want to be able to simp over women. Well, I'm sorry. Not right now. I have to go meet up with this asshole. I really hate Kenji. With a passion of 1,000 suns, he sucks. Celebrating 10 more. Take you. I really heavily dislike him. Wait, who's outside? Is that her again? The girl that doesn't want to talk to me again? Yeah, it is. Okay. Gosh dang it. Whatever. I'm not mad about it at all that she doesn't want to talk to me or whatever. I'm not mad about it at all. No, you're mad about it. You're mad about it. Yeah, we're gonna hang out. Yeah. You're one of the rare streamers who pronounce my name Fauzi. Oh, speaking Arabic. أنا مصرية. I'm Egyptian. That's why. I'm so sick of this dude. What, of school?
Dude, I've been sick of school since day one.
Okay.
I mean, I get up, go to school, sit through lame-ass lectures, eat, watch TV, and go to bed. Okay, that settles it. I'm gonna get myself a girlfriend. Right now.
Good luck. I'm just gonna say good luck.
What a cool thing to say. Soon, I'll have a girlfriend and be just as cool as you.
I don't have a girlfriend.
All right, I think I'm gonna pull the trigger on my secret plan. I told you about the teacher, right? I'm gonna ask her out and get her to fall in love with me. Her name is Miss Kano. You heard of her? She teaches third-year ethics. We get along pretty well. She's not mainstream beautiful, but she's really pretty. She's got these cute little eyes, a sexy body.
He's talking about a teacher.
About this, okay? You're the only one who knows.
He's talking about a fucking teacher. This child wants to hit on a teacher. No, because like seek help.
Dude, I'm getting so psyched. Let's cook up a plan of attack.
This kid needs to be put in jail. Like wallah, like that's not a normal child. Wallah, he's a freak. It's strange. Number of apathy syndrome seems to be on the rise again.
Huh?
That's the case, then what's the point of fighting? If we do nothing, then everyone will eventually join the lost. Our efforts have prevented the crisis from escalating to that point. Yeah, I guess you're right. I'd hate to see why the city would be like if we couldn't use our personas. So true. What's up, Queen? Just wanted to chat.
Hello.
The tower seems to reach new skies. It's going to be a long and arduous journey. But wait, aren't we supposed to... Isn't she trying to figure out, like... Wait, we already did the floors. I don't understand. We've reached the barrier. So what's the issue? Like, is she not working? Did I miss something? Okay. Okay, we've gone as far as we can. Okay. So, why are we here?
Yes.
It's they keep telling me to go to Tartarus, but like, what's the point of going to Tartarus if we've reached the max? Like, what do you want from me, really? I'm unsure, truly.
Have you heard?
The younger guy in my club in second year is getting bullied.
Huh?
That's crazy. Which second year? I don't know. All I heard is it's pretty serious. I thought our school was peace. Oh my god, what the fuck? Wait, who's getting bullied? What the fuck? Who's getting bullied and who am I fighting? Girl, I don't know. I just work here. Do you work here? Okay. Blah 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 blah. Do you guys read this? This is a lot of talking. He talks a lot. For what? Holy shit, he talks so much. Holy shit. I like to believe I do. Really? 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 I'm trying to find the persimmon tree.
What a workout. I gotta teach those first years how to clean up properly.
Okay. Oh, are they bullying girls?
So then, I pretended to take a picture with my cell phone, and she totally freaked out and started crying. It was like we caught her red-handed or something.
What the fuck?
You should have seen the look on her face. It was priceless.
Bitch.
Wow, that's pathetic. I've never laughed so hard in all my life.
They're making fun of someone? Bullies.
Wait, who are they bullying though?
Huh? Huh?
Wait, is she gonna become a lost person? She's like, there's a voice.
Maki? Maki? Huh? Are you feeling alright?
No, she's gonna become one of the lost people.
Sorry. What were we talking about?
What the fuck?
They're finally gone.
Girl, you don't see anything weird about that?
Girls like that.
Then sit down. You didn't notice that? Hello? Hello? Thanks to your access to free and I discovered your Aww. Aww. Well, I'm glad to have you. I'm really happy to have you. What the heck? Track, practice, work related. Okay, guys, with all due respect, somebody's getting bullied and I think we should protect whoever's getting bullied right now. Fuck track. Fuck, like, everything else. Like, who's getting bullied, dude? What if it's the girl that's meant to be part of our team, dude? Oh. Thanks. Not right now. You're being bullied? Yeah, by you fuckers. Where's the girl? Oberon, I don't want to go closer to him right now. Oh, fuck! I just clicked it again. Where is the girl? Girly! Ooh woo! Let me try going to the nurse, because technically... Wait, can I talk to her right yet? Or no?
Oh. See you.
Technically, I went to Tartarus. Good talk.
Well then.
Try, it's a bitter mugwort poison carrot. Oh.
All right.
Is he gonna poison me? Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna drink it. I bet you it's something terrible.
Good.
You survived. You've already emptied your cup, but cheers to your bravery. So I just have courage? Okay, well. Welcome and thank you for being hi, I'm new. If you'd like to share your pronouns or your name, Fuzzy, please feel free to. So welcome in. So step up. Good talk. Good talk. Yeah, literally. Good talk. Where's the girlie? Can I ask her to go on a walk with me now? She only wants me to be a genius, right? No, I have to be a genius for her, right? Yeah, I have to be a genius. Fuck!
Well, come again.
Drop her? No. I must meet her high standards. The doy. Okay, but seriously, where's the persimmon tree? Is that a persimmon tree? No. Maybe it'll be in the gym hallway. Where's the persimmon tree, dude? Pasta was 10 out of 10. I am so jealous of you right now. Does it commemorate something? Yeah, this is the persimmon tree. Fuck yeah. Hi, Gran. Welcome in, Habibi. Get lost right now. You're so right. Who's getting bullied, though, is the question. Who's getting bullied, though? Oh. I'm not seeing anybody get bullied. Not that I want anybody. But hi, Gran. I hope you're well, Habibi. Wait, the home ec class I can join now, right? It's open. Wait. To you who I've yet to meet, sorry, I'm not here right now? Oh. Hi, Baker. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Where the fuck is the bully? Yellow. What in the actual fuck? Okay, I'm gonna go to student council then if nobody's gonna fucking be there. And the fuck? I can't find the bullied girl. I'm trying to rescue a bullied girl. I can't find her. Poor girly pop. I'll spend some time with the student council fuckers.
All right, Otagiri.
I understand.
What's going on?
Oh.
Hey, Otagiri, what was that about?
Yeah, what was it about?
What did he mean by for both our sakes?
He just wants to create a better school environment, so he simply asked a student fit for the job.
Sus?
Just like how the president asked him to join the student council to help out.
What? You can't decide something like that without talking to the president first.
What happened?
Someone found a cigarette butt in the boys' bathroom.
Oh,
And that teacher
your name is G? No, my name is Farah, but my last name is G. So because it's formal, they call me G as my last part.
Rules. It's only natural
Get
that
it?
I'm involved in finding and holding the transgressor accountable.
Like they use my my last name in the game as a way to formally like address me. Not a cigarette butt, right? No, not a cigarette
You
butt.
have two choices. Either help out and prove you can be trusted, or refuse and prove you can't.
That's a bit intense, my guy.
People like you and me have to deal with a lot of crap around here, don't we?
He has the high expectations of me. The way that he's so mean to everybody, what the fuck? Hi, Okabe, Habibi, welcome in. What is going on here? It's breakfast. I need to go poop. I need to go poop right now. I will be right back.
Well then.
Ow, my legs.
Hey! Don't ignore me! You kiss ass!
Oh.
Student council members shouldn't be fighting like this, should they?
Oh.
I better go tell the president.
I need to go poo-poo! I'll be right back. Oh, my legs. Oh my god, my legs. Oh god. Oh
Welcome
god.
back.
Yellow. Guys, Brandon is playing COD right now, and I can just hear him like gaming with his bros, and they're like, "Ooh, ooh, you got it, good, yeah, 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 good team, good team." And it's so funny. I'm just like, okay, well, All right, Mr. First Person Shooter, Mr. Phippus. Mr. Phippus. Mr. Phipps. Get it? FPS? Haha, sorry. My apologies. Anyways. Sometimes I wish I was muted, so you guys didn't have to hear some cringe shit that I just said. Oh, thank you, Islamic Assistance Project. Thank you, I appreciate that. Wait, why is this not tightening? Thank you for the follow. By the way, question, guys. Have you watched the new Love is Blind season? Have you watched the new Love is Blind? It's actually fucking crazy. Great, thank you for the hydrate. The new Love is Blind. Oh, wait, he wants to hang out with me? Shut the fuck up. Fuck yeah. Love is Blind, you guys. Love is Blind. Since when does he get to hang out with me? Wanna go grab a bite? Yeah.
Yes.
Aw, he looks so happy. Sweet boy.
I've gotten a lot of my edge back since I've been able to focus on my training.
No worries.
I mean to thank you for that. You've really stepped up as our leader. So tonight's on me. You've got enough responsibility as it is.
Aw. Love Lies Bleeding. What gay movie? No, I'm talking about Love is Blind, you guys. Love is Blind. You know the Netflix show where like they meet each other through pods and then they get married at the end without seeing each other and they see each other after they get engaged.
You really are something else. I knew I had a good feeling about you. Just don't push yourself too hard. Things will get easier with experience.
No worries, Sanada.
Let me know.
Can they see? No, yeah, of course they can see. It's called Love is Blind, as in based on like the, as in like Love is Blind. Like you don't have to see somebody else's looks to fall in love with them. So essentially, they test that theory out by having them only meet after they're engaged.
I knew it. You're Sanada-san from Gekkoukan High.
No, they're not actually blind.
I heard you lived in Iwa Todai, but wow, I never thought I'd run into you here.
These fucking
We're
simps.
big fans of yours. Please, can we get a picture with you?
I'm busy, and I don't like having my picture taken.
I kept hearing rumors that you were injured.
What is with this? Is he like an internet celebrity? Like what the fuck is going on?
Do you need any help? Is there anything I can bring you?
Hi, Capri.
Who do you think that is?
He's just got like fans.
Sure. Celebrity maybe? Want to go see?
Let's go.
Wait, Sanada-san!
This is so funny. What kind of level of popularity do you have to be for this to happen? This is so funny.
But I didn't think it'd happen out here too. It's probably because of those interviews. Or the rumors online. I've gotten all kinds of attention as I've kept up my winning streak.
What is he going on about, bro?
You could say that again. I'm not some panda in a zoo for everyone to gawk at.
Fair.
All I want is to be as strong as I can. I want to train hard and feel real pride in my strength.
That's fair. That's commendable.
All right. Looks like they've given up. Let's head out to eat. For real this time. We only have so many hours left in the day.
True. We're eating good, G. We're eating good.
Don't be like that. I know a place that'd be perfect for us, girl.
Ew.
Please, just leave us alone. We're not interested.
In the Yapping a Pink Olympics,
One
true.
drink,
Hi,
that's
GC
all
Land.
we're asking. Come on, it'll
Giga
be
Chad.
fun.
We said no.
Ew. Now he's gonna save them, and they're gonna be even bigger fans.
Hey. Leave them alone. You don't want the police to get involved, do you?
Huh? Who the hell are you?
Go for their kneecaps, literally.
What? You want to call the cops? Quit trying to act like a big man, you little punk.
I like how they're saying that to me with the straightest face ever.
Time for you to piss off. You piece of...
Hold up.
got some slick moves. I bet you know how to fight, all right?
Yeah.
So what if I do?
Unfriendly
Thought you
man.
and I go a few rounds. If you ain't too busy, there's a spot around back. Whenever I see guys who think they're hot shit, all I want to do is put them in their place.
Sounds gay.
A lot of people call you a tough guy.
Sounds gay.
So how about we put it to the test?
What does that exactly mean, sir?
What? Is he scared now?
One punch and they like, hold on. Literally, Baker. Miss one shot.
I told you. Nothing but trouble.
What is
Stay
going
here.
on?
I'll be done in a minute.
What? You think you're gonna beat me just like that?
What is
Don't
going
worry.
on?
I won't go all out against an amateur. It's gotta be a fair fight.
They want me. No. They miss one shot and suddenly, I'm Mayweather. I'm Muhammad Ali.
Hey, over there! Break it up! Let's beat it.
I told you, officer.
This is so
They were
op-ed,
the ones
literally.
antagonizing us.
And I told you we'll hear all about it down at the station.
Oh my god, you fuckers.
You're high school students, aren't you? We'll need your contact information to notify your parents about this.
Fuck all y'all. We actually stayed. They ran.
And Kurosawa-san.
I'll handle these two. I've already cleared it with the brass.
Kurosawa-san.
I don't know what's going on here, but you better not be starting any trouble.
We're not though. It wasn't our fault.
Then why'd we get a report from two ladies saying you were attacked by a group of punks?
Because we were
They
attacked.
wanted to test my strength. I was just giving them what they wanted.
In the middle of a
Sublime.
public street.
Thank you.
Really need to think things
I really
through.
like them. But thank you.
Listen, I'm an officer of the law. I don't care who you are. Anyone who disturbs the peace is gonna have to deal with me.
Bro, we would kick your ass into
As you
next
can see,
Thursday.
your friend here is a bit of a hothead. I know it won't be easy, but try and keep an eye on him, would you?
Oh, really, Baker? Right, wait, you guys told me that before, right? It was like an ode kind of thing. Leave it to me.
Those are some bold words. But think. My arm's healed, and we've got way more dependable people now. There's no better time to test my strength.
My guy is constantly looking out for a test. Oh my god.
We really lucked out on that one. So
Aww.
I'm gonna keep honing my skills. That way, I can put down anyone I face with my own two hands.
No worries, kid.
You really haven't changed at all. In any case, don't get in over your heads. I have a hunch the guys you ran into were from a gang that's been active around here.
Say less, we're gonna give them
Just
the
be
old 1-2.
You don't want to get
Old
on the
1-2.
bad side, because once you're on,
Yeah.
you'll never get off.
We're gonna give them the old 1-2.
You better head on home.
The old 1-2.
So much for eating out. It's been non-stop interruptions all night. Kurosawa-san's right, though. We should probably head home. Sorry about this. I'll treat you some other time.
Okay.
I'm gonna do some jogging on the way back.
Eating a whack. Get help. Sure. The old 1-2 buckle my shoe. So
It's
true.
dark, so watch out for cars. I'm gonna run ahead. You just follow at your own pace.
He really said, I'm about to outrun you, my guy. Dude, I'm in track. Max HP's increased. Stop. Meow, meow. I can hear people talking. What are they saying? Have you heard about that second year?
Yep.
The one they found lying in front of the school gate this morning? Hopefully she just ran away from home, but I feel like this has started something big.
You know what?
We reporters and cameras, crews and stuff. What? Is she okay? You guys are terrible people. All you guys do is gossip. You guys are awful. You guys are terrible fuckers.
Hey, did you hear about that girl in 2E?
Yeah, I heard they have no idea what happened.
Oh my god, isn't it so bizarre?
You guys are terrible. Like literally
Everyone's
terrible.
talking about it. People sure got a lot of time on their hands.
No, but seriously, get some help. I haven't.
The girl from 2E went missing while she was out late last
The
night.
irony of him telling me now.
They found her lying in front of the school gate. Nobody knows what happened. And supposedly, She's still unconscious.
Sus.
Morning.
Morning.
Yo, Yucatan. Man,
Yucatan.
this is a tough case. Even for Junpei Iori, ace detective.
Oh my god, stop. He thinks he's Ace Attorney all of a sudden.
Ace detective? You're so dumb.
No, she's unconscious at the gate. I'm sure the nurse took them.
More like Stupe.
Stupe, Ace Detective.
Where did that come from?
Stupe.
Actually, now that I think about it, I haven't seen you all morning. Where you been?
I was talking
Really,
to the teacher.
Fuzzy? That's really cool.
That girl they found. I saw her yesterday on my
I'm
way
trying to
back from
learn
practice.
Japanese and Korean, but I'm struggling really hard.
Then.
Yeah.
Huh. The plot thickens.
The plot thickens. Eat chickens and eat chickens. Charles Dickens. Wait, but where is she though? Wanna go home together? Like, as much as I want to go home together with you, I'm suspect. I just need to go find that homegirl. Is she still out there? Or... Hi, Queen. You want to talk or? So, Ophi, I'm just wanting to say I'm sorry. I get really nervous when I talk to people. I know I should really do something about it. It's especially bad when I talk to boys. All I can think about is running away in that situation. Half of the world are guys. I'm a guy. That's why I'm so nervous now. Sorry. I know I can't perform my duties on the student council if I'm like this. I have to try harder to overcome this phobia. She's so sweet.
Very much.
I'll try to do my best. Oh, poor baby. Wait, informed students. So wait, where is she then? Is she still at the school gates? Like, is nobody fucking helping this poor girl? Haram, this poor girl. What the fuck? Where is she? Nobody's here. I'm not seeing anything. Maybe she's at the nurse's office? She's using an invisibility spell. Stop.
All right.
Okay, I don't want anything from you, my guy. I just want the... Where's the girl? Hi, Andrew. What the actual fuck? I can't find her. I'm trying to find a girl that was apparently like passed out in the hallway or something in the front gates. Seems serious, doesn't it? Yeah, I agree. Huh? You're so good at finding people. I know, right? So good. I'm so good at it. Yeah, I'm as you see. Literally where? Literally where? You can't find... Yeah, I can't find the passed out person. Apparently she was at the school gates or whatever. But now she's not fucking there. Pissing me off. Pissing me off, fam. Is the girl there? Oh my god, hi. I was waiting for you. Let's play. Okay. We're playing. Oh, this is so cute. What the fuck? Oh, we're building a sandcastle that we suck at. I spent the day playing with Maiko.
Hey, what do you want to do next? It's your turn, okay? You get to pick.
I'd like to eat. Seesaw.
Aww.
I'm sorry.
I don't want to go home. I don't
Why?
like it there.
Habibi, why?
Can we stay here a little longer?
That makes me so sad. That's so sad.
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest.
Wait, can we please go take care of her? What's wrong with her family? Haram.
You know, my mom and dad, all they ever do is fight. And just the other day.
Yeah?
They said they were getting a divorce. I told them not to, but they won't listen. They probably don't care about me. Hey, you'll play with me again later, right? We're friends now.
My
We're
heart.
Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. You have to come see me, okay?
Of course. My heart hurts. Titty! Fella. Alana. Fa. Hi, Titty. Thank you so much for the 30 months. I appreciate you very much, very much, very much. I appreciate you very much. Thank you for being here. It has been too long. I miss you. I'm currently just playing Persona 3 and I'm honestly just really enjoying it. It's just a great game, to be honest with you. It's just fun. It's just fucking fun. And I just decimated zombies. My courage is 3. Fuck yeah. Yeah, Titty. Yeah, I changed my stream setup. I'm like, I have my own stream room now. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that fucking crazy? Dr. Pharaoh couldn't save them. R.I.P. Dude, I'm sorry, but could you find the fucking passed out girl? Be real. Did you find her? No. So, I got a text message. Guess who's bored? She wants to hang out with me. She wants me so bad. She wants me so bad. Wait, Andrew, could I have actually found her? Wait, are you serious? Could I have actually found her?
Sorry.
Should I force you to be a coach? What? You didn't force me. I agreed. Eat as much as you want. Yeah, it is our fault. My decision. Maybe I should have thought about it more carefully before agreeing. Sure, I'm team manager and all, but I don't know if I'm ready to be a coach. What do you think? I think you can do it. You're very responsible.
Thank you.
Aw. Good to read up on how to get better at running. I mean, I want those kids to win. Yuko seems very happy. I feel like we became a lot closer today.
All right.
Have you tried looking with your eyes? No. I haven't thought about that. That's actually a new thought process. I never thought about that one. That was cool. She probably went poof. Okay, well.
I see you're back.
Look at the fits. Oh my god, we love. Look at the fit. Oh my god. We stan.
Honestly.
It's quite troubling. As a student council president, I need to do something. Though it doesn't help that I have no idea what's really going on. Fair. Fair. Oh.
By the way.
I literally just talked to her, Sanada. Are you serious? So mind your own biz. I want to go to the mall. I don't know if I can talk to them right now, the people in the store. I don't know if they're open. Yeah, they're closed. Fuck. I'm trying to become a genius so I could win the heart of Mitsuru. The prodigy plotter is important. Okay, I need to be a genius ASAP. I need to make her fall in love with me. I wouldn't be able to see in this economy either. So fucking true. My god. We're switching to the summer uniform today. Oh, it's the summer? It's almost time to leave.
Good morning.
Hi. Student body seems to be rather restless lately, don't you agree? Yeah. The Thought so. Well, I only hope it doesn't have anything to do with the shadows. Akihiko said we may be receiving a new member, but we still don't know when we'll be attacked, so remain alert at all times. Say less. Like, actually, please say less. I don't know if I'm, like, lost or something. Am I late with Tartars or something? Oh my god, the skirt is so slay. They're a little creepy. Yeah, I agree. Oops, sorry. Let's run. Let's play. Something for you. Oh, she's so cute. I'm gonna go spend some time with her. Mitsu, do you love us yet? No, we're too stupid. We're too stupid. My social link with her is too low. We're just playing on the slides. Sure, let's go. Oh, we're gonna go take her out to eat? Dude, you're so lucky we're not like a random creep. You're so lucky we're a good student. Oh my god.
Mom and Dad, everybody gets along.
With all due respect, this girl, Yani, haram, she would have been like screwed if it wasn't for us.
So much fun together. Why would they get a divorce?
It's probably your fault. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Who the fuck would say that? That is so fucked up. What should I say? They fell out of love, or I don't know. I don't want to crush your dreams. But I don't... Should I say they fell out of love? I don't know.
I tried asking. They said it was a grown-up
So fucked up. Who the fuck would ever say? I kind of said probably your fault. No, you didn't, Young. That's fucked up. You know what to say? I don't
want them to get a divorce.
That's fucked up. Young, what happens when you say it's her fault? No, they don't hate you, Angel.
No, divorce is stupid. I hate it.
Angel.
Sorry. I know it's awkward for you if I cry.
No, it's not.
Try not to.
No. Habibi. No, my heart's broken.
I have to go home now. Thank you for playing with me today.
Baby. You guys are so mean. No, she's such a baby. I just want to protect her.
Hey, Yuka-tan. You ever check out the student message boards and stuff? You know how last week that girl was found by the front gate? Well, now, they're saying it was an angry spirit from this one ghost story that did it.
Wonder if the second boss is gonna be in that room, the home ec room or something.
Right?
They said there's a ghost in there, right?
What's this ghost story about? What? It's probably made up. We don't need to go into details, do we?
She's so scared.
Uninterested. Go on, tell us.
Okay, I tell you.
You got it. Here goes.
Here goes. Oh my god, not the theatrics.
Good evening, and welcome
Stop.
to Junpei's Believe It or Don't.
I'm sorry, but he just has that like flashlight on lock. Like what the fuck?
There are many strange things in this world.
Junpei, be real.
Legend has it, late at night, after everyone is gone home,
Hi, Moon.
maniacal ghost roams the halls and devours anyone caught in its grasp.
What is going on
The
here?
other day, this friend of mine, let's call him Witness A. Anyway, he said to me, "Hey, Iori, I saw something weird the other day." He sounded so serious, so I asked him what he'd seen. He
Okay.
told me he saw the girl from 2E and claims he watched her go into the school on the night before the incident.
Ah, I'm a girl.
I told him I don't believe it. Not
Not even for a second.
That girl from 2E ain't the type to go wandering around at night. But Witness
happening?
A was as white as a sheet. He swore to me it was true. Then it hit me.
Ah, a girl.
If the girl was found unconscious at school.
Whack is a girl, by the way.
The ghost really did make her its dinner. It all made sense. She went to the school at night and walked right into its deadly trap. I felt a chill run down my spine.
The theatrics are a lot.
I broke into a cold sweat. Okay. Yes, there truly are some strange things in this world.
Yes, like women.
Or don't.
I can't believe women exist. That was so cringe. That was so cringe.
Seriously? Not one word about my amazing
So true, TV.
performance just now?
I'm not so interested in the ghost part, but it does sound like it's worth investigating.
Yeah.
So, you're afraid of ghosts, huh, Yucatan? Didn't know you were such a chicken.
If you were a woman, if you were a girl in school, you are entitled to compensation. Call us now at 1-800 I'm a girl. 1-800 I'm a girl.
Fine then. Let's investigate it. Each of us will ask around for the rest of the week and gather information. This ghost story's just a bunch of nonsense. I'll show you.
Sounds good to me. The story is a bit unnerving, isn't it?
A little bit.
Well, leave it to you guys then.
Oh, you're just gonna let us go?
Too scary for me.
No, Haram, don't leave her alone.
What?
Haram. Not them leaving her alone like this. That's fucked up. Games, part-time position. Okay, so we have to go explore?
Seriously?
Oh, goodness.
Fabiani.
Let's see.
What did she say?
Oh?
Minding my biz.
Sorry.
Okay. Well, here, can I interest you in an extended warranty for your vehicle? Literally. Can I interest you in the word of Jesus Christ? Mary said bet. Mary was a pick-me for God. And if anybody was here at the beginning of stream, I urge you to watch the TikTok that we had just watched. Your baby, hi! Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Oh, my stomach hurts. I'm hungry. Hi, baby. What do I want to do? It's evening. Oh, right. I should go here. I should do my part-time job. Of course. The fuck? Of course. What is this? Open July 22nd. Okay. How is personoing in the reload? I've been reloading, all right. I've been unloading. Nope, too far. Nope. Oh, 3 charm. Let's fucking go. I'm confident now. I'm confident now, my guys. And I'm determined and I'm above average. Oh, we're really up the ranks. Guys, low key though, our social stats are pretty high this early on in the game, no? They're pretty high. I'm actually quite proud of that. Not that I should be, but I am. Wait, it's the dark hour? Why is there a dark hour? Oh, we're going for the ghost, right? No, not the fucking random kid. No, leave me alone, bro.
I'm back, just as I promised. How have you been?
Ew. Get out of here.
That's not very nice. Come on, don't be so mean.
You're literally a conjurer of spirits.
In another week, the moon will be full again.
Okay, the moon has to be full for a monster to come. Okay, got it.
The next ordeal will be upon you. Be careful.
Be careful.
Until next time.
I don't like this kid. Is that fucking Beetlejuice? No, that's a bitch. This kid's a bitch. So before the full moon, I just have to be fully stocked up.
Morning.
Morning. With what?
Hey, listen.
Did you already forget what we talked about last night? Well, whatever. I'm gonna look into everything there is about it. Remember, we'll share our findings on Friday. Could you also try gathering information too, Chikan? Like maybe you could talk to some students after school. Sure. Sure.
So, in this section...
Mono Susamajiku also appears Ugetsu Monogatari. Of all the Ugetsu tales, I'm most fond of the one about the vengeful ghost wife. Such an eerie yet poignant story. Speaking of which, I've got a pretty good ghost story on me. I don't care to hear it. I don't think Takubo does.
Yes, precisely.
There's a girl right behind you. Oh my god, here we go. They talk so much. For what? Has anybody who played this game, can they tell me if my social stats are impressive at this stage of the game, please? Thank you. I need to be praised. Sup? It's good for your skin. Okay, let me go try to talk to the girl again. They're more impressed than my IRL stats.
Oh.
Hi. Hello. I was able to say hello to you, although the more I think about it, the more nervous I get. I hope I can get better at this somehow. Let's hang out.
What?
This is so sudden. I need to think about it. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, don't worry. You need to think about it. That's fair. Is that melted? Oh, okay. You're doing amazing. I've never played this. Well, god damn it. Here I am thinking I should be proud of myself, but no. No. Are you open or? What? When are you here? When is this bitch here? Oh my god. Hi.
Hey.
Let me know if you find anything. Okay. Is there anybody in there? Why am I thinking about my farm like during this time? That's so funny to me. Town map. I need to go give you the persimmon tree, sir. Sorry. No, I didn't. I planted it at home. That's why I'm confused that I'm getting information about it there. It's very... No. It's not like that. I'm going to show them the leaf.
Welcome to Bookworms.
Hi, elderly man.
Smoking or non-smoking? That leaf that's in your hand.
I have to go plant a tomato sprout. That's kind of funny, actually.
You mean to tell me this is a leaf from that persimmon tree? It must have grown quite a bit to produce such splendid leaves. Oh, wait, so you aren't here to buy books?
No.
Did you come visit just to show this to us?
Yeah.
I knew it. I knew right from the start that you were a kind young man.
Yeah.
I've been meaning to go see that tree for a while now, but I'm not sure if these stumpy old legs will make it that far. That wasn't meant to be a pun. You know, stumpy. Tree stump? Get it?
Yes, yes. You're very clever, dear.
She's so sick of him.
Let me introduce my wife, Mitsuko. I'm Bunkichi.
Hi.
If you don't mind, would you tell
Do
us
not
your
support
name?
your locals. No, do, please.
Yes, a good name. As good as mine.
Bunkichi. You have taken a liking to me after talking about the persimmon tree. Become acquainted with Bunkichi-san and Mitsuko-san, the elderly couple. Yeah, I have. Hee ooh.
I
am thou. Thou art I.
Thou shalt have our blessing.
The Hierophant. Arcana. Her.
We're open every day except Monday.
Come visit us when you're free. Okay. Always. Not me accidentally closing my monitor right now. Oh my god, help. 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 I closed my monitor. Ah. Okay. Pack it up, Shakespeare. I am not Shakespeare. I am I don't know. I don't know what I am. I'm Farah. When I go to Tartarus later, apathy syndrome has been on the rise or something. No, but I just told you we reached the maximum. Are you guys stupid? Do you guys not remember? Want to let it all out? Like you folded it? Like, no, I turned it off. I accidentally turned it off with my foot. You're better than that mediocre white man. Thank you, Queen. Money! Money! Important money. What mediocre white man are we talking about, though? I'm so confused. Oh, Shakespeare, right. Calling him mediocre is crazy. That man invented the English language, pretty much. He is shit, though. Don't get me wrong. But he's not mediocre. Please. Sup, dude? Are you looking into the ghost story? Like, asking around about it? Of course. Blah, blah, blah. Hi, Priscilla. Welcome in. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Welcome into the ghost story. Hello, work-related. Gurchin, how do you do? Come swing by the store sometime to say hello, okay? Oh, cuties. No worries. Enjoy Baldur's Gate, Ongaku. He's mediocre to me. Fair. What is this? It's Persona 3. A game. I don't know what to say to that. I'm here to play. I'm here. Let's play at the shrine. I don't know who to spend time with. Well, let's go with Maiko. She's a sweet baby angel. Haram, she's my favorite. Haram, her parents suck.
Hey!
Hi!
Have you seen Stripey? We were playing tag, but I don't know where he
Is it a
went.
kitty? Oh, this guy?
Oh, Stripey! There you are.
Maiko, stop talking to strangers. Thin young man. Is he okay?
Not so good. Are you sick?
Yes. I'm surprised you could tell.
Is he a ghost?
Huh? You really are sick?
No, I was kidding.
Haram,
You're
he
so
sounds
easy,
so
Maiko.
weak.
No fair, I trusted you. Don't tease me just because I'm a kid.
Is he sick?
And who are you?
I'm Maiko's friend.
Ah, so you're the one she was talking about.
A man?
I was wondering what you were like.
Haram,
Do you
I feel
see
bad for
yourself
him.
as her guardian, or are you simply two children playing together?
What an odd question.
Hey, I'm hungry now. I want takoyaki. Takoyaki!
Welcome in, Luke Sweeting. Welcome in.
You
He's
can
a cool
eat this
character.
too,
Okay.
Stripey.
He's a fuck ass
No,
pop.
I'll pass, thanks. See you later.
Okay. Bye. What's wrong with this kid?
He's gone. I usually see him around the shrine on Sundays. I pass by on the way to cram school. Okay, it's takoyaki time.
Habibi. He seems sick.
It's so hot, I almost burned myself.
She's so cute!
I remember one time my
Cram
dad
school.
burned his mouth on this stuff. Cause I put too many in his mouth at once.
Please. She's so
Dad
sad.
hasn't been coming home much these days. It's my birthday soon. Do you think he'll come home and see me?
Habibi. He'll probably forget. What is wrong with these who the fuck is picking these? Who the fuck is picking heel pro? That's fucked up.
You really think
That's so fucked up.
My mom always gives me presents on my birthday. But she hasn't asked me what I want this year yet.
She probably just knows.
If they really loved me, I wouldn't get a divorce.
Habibi.
You're the only one who spends time with me.
Habibi. My heart breaks for her. Young, honestly, you're Satan for that. That's awful. My heart breaks for her.
I have to go home. Today's laundry day. If
Eddie.
I don't do laundry, the house gets really messy. See you later, okay?
You can just be a complete asshole. It's funny. That's so fucked up. I would never. My heart would be breaking every choice I'd make. It would literally be making me so sad. Like, I know they're not real people, but my heart hurts.
Oh, welcome back.
Hi. Games. More money. Games or money? Let me just go get some food. She's an empath, y'all. So, just an empath. So mind your own biz. Maybe I'll study. Or I'll play a game or something. Muscle boot camp. I bought a bunch, so I might as well use them. Our school will teach you to become a crab. Sorry? Sorry? Not crab school. It's cram school. Oh, it's almost full moon time. It's almost time for boss man. It's almost time for boss man. This sucks. I spent so much time thinking about that ghost stories and now I'm having nightmares. Don't push yourself. Can we date Takibo? Can we date her? I did get some useful info though, so I plan on digging deeper today. Try to remember what you find out at school. Okay, Jiken? Okay. I honestly forgot, but okay. Am I supposed to be like remembering?
Hey.
Time to talk to her again. Wait. Did you hear? I haven't. What? Kirijo senpai would want a man who likes to study. Maybe I should study more. If I became the smartest in my class, she might accept me even though I'm a girl. Yamagishi-san is absent today too. Hello. I've been thinking, if it's okay with you, would you like to? Let's walk home together. Yes. Oh, okay, we're making her a friend.
Is this really okay? Are you sure you don't mind or anything?
Not at all.
I'm glad you're willing to, but
just relax.
Oh, right. There are a lot of guys in the student council.
Yeah,
though,
she's scared
so
of boys.
Should work on that.
Habibi.
Oh, school is almost out. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go, Queen. We've got it. Slow steps.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just thinking about.
Hold on.
I was trying to come up with a topic you might be interested in, Senpai, but I couldn't think of anything.
It's okay.
This is Iwa Todai dorm, right?
Yeah.
Do you live here? My house is in the other direction.
I should have asked.
No, I noticed we were going in the wrong direction.
Hold on.
I know you took time out of your schedule just for me, so thank you very much for today.
Bless her heart. Bless her heart, dude. She's so sweet.
I am. Thou shalt.
The Justice Arcana? Elby, she's so sweet. Anna. Haram, she's so sweet.
Well, please excuse me.
No worries, baby. You're okay. You're okay. She's so cute. My heart hurts.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, the crops. The crops. My crops. Healthy tomato. I don't have any seeds, right? Oh, I do. My crops. Mind your own biz. Wait, should I play some games? Oh no, I should study. Her Crocs! Not my Crocs, my crops! How many Crocs do you have? I literally have 0 Crocs. I have the ones that I had when I was a kid, and they're in Egypt though, but I don't have any actual Crocs. No Crocs. I have no Crocs! I have Birkenstocks though, they're better for my feet. I like my Birkenstocks.
Hey.
You remember what we're doing today? We're gonna share our findings about the ghost stories tonight. Oh, fuck me. Looking forward to it.
Yeah.
Pretty interesting story. Don't forget anything about tonight. Okay, fine. Jinkies.
Well, today's. Did you two ask around like we agreed?
Yeah.
Huh?
I told you.
I know. I'm kidding.
You want the Shrocks? The Shrek Crocs? I feel like you'd like them, honestly.
Fine.
They'd
Then
fit
we'll
your
meet you
vibe,
around
Whack.
After school.
Okay.
Don't forget.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
What is that emote? Oh my god, what the fuck? Phenomenal. Lightning McQueen also has Crocs for power walkers. Stop. Rumors suck, etc., etc. Excuse me, sir. Look like a cute girl. I wouldn't mind hunting. Oh my god, get help. Get help, you fucking freak. Is that Shrek in the form of an no. Jesus Christ. 3 people passed out. Oh my god. Okay. Farrah, learn to read. I am reading. She was collapsed in my sister's class. I guess she was running away from home as well. I heard she always hung around those thugs at one place. Sometimes something must have happened there. I heard she would run away from home and stay out all night. Maybe she got caught up in something bad. Happy? Am I reading good enough now? Am I reading good enough?
Oh dear.
You hear about the one dude's fainted? There's a lot of weird stuff going on out there. You should watch out for it too. Okay. I'm feeling sluggish from staying up so late, so I came to the nurse's office to take a nap, but that nurse gave me some weird medicine instead. It looked gross. Okay. I am illiterate. You remember that ghost story about the angry spirit? Well, I guess there's another version that's different from the one I told you. Did you know that? I didn't. Well, I'd love to tell you myself, but I'm kind of shaky on the details. You know those 2 girls that are always gossiping in the hallway on the 2nd floor? I'm sure they know the story inside and out. I already heard it from them. Sounds good. I'm gonna talk to the elderly couple as per usual.
Oh, you came back. Welcome,
Farrah.
What was your name again?
Farrah G.
Oh, no need to tell me. I was just joking. I'm not that senile.
Liar.
My wife and I were just talking about you.
I wish they were my game. They're so cute, right?
Do you like this kind of treat?
Aww.
Someone gave it to me, but I have more than enough. Go ahead and take it.
Aww. Thank you. A tweet.
Ah, don't worry about it. You don't have to thank me for something as small as this. You're so polite, I say. You're like his complete opposite.
Who?
Would you like another to give to a friend? We have
Aww.
so many. My wife and I would take forever to finish them all.
That's so sweet. I'd like that.
Right then. Here you go. For real this time.
Goodness, dear. It's him, remember? My apologies. He's been terribly
Oh, he's
forgetful
getting
lately.
older. Habibi,
Here
I
you
know.
are.
So sweet.
Say, where did that boy run off to, dear?
He's right here.
He should be here helping customers. Sorry about that.
Boy.
Our spoiled son.
Oh!
He hasn't been back in
Hire me instead!
Honestly, where in the world did he go? Right, dear?
Oh, my dear, he's...
Wait, did he pass? The music stopped.
Oh, that's right.
No.
Our son has already passed away. I'm sorry, young man. I apologize on behalf of my son for not being here to greet you.
No. Oh, baby. That's fucking terrible. It's okay.
Hey now, the two of you look like you just seen a ghost.
Welcome in,
Dark outside. We don't need it to be dark in here too.
Oh.
Come visit us again, will you?
Now, why did you show us this? My apologies. Habibi. That broke my heart. Haram. Poor babies. You made these old people sad. Rank up.
Monday, we'll now
Literally.
hold a meeting to discuss what we've learned.
This shit is messed. I apologize for my sins, Whack.
Wow, you're really into this.
Of course I am. I got lots of good info.
Okay, Queen.
And it turns out there was no angry ghost involved.
Okay.
Oh, so that's what's important, huh?
First off, let's talk about how this rumor got started.
Yeah,
the
go
girl
ahead.
was found on the school grounds, so it does match the ghost story on that point.
Mm-hmm.
But why did the rumor spread so fast if this was the first time anything happened?
There were 3 victims.
Correct. But yeah, I was surprised when I found out. After that first incident, the exact same thing happened to 2 other students.
Yeah.
All 3 victims had to be hospitalized. No wonder people thought it was a ghost.
Yeah, no shit.
Okay, moving on. The victims were all in different classes. And at first glance, they don't seem to be connected. But they
Mhm.
did have one thing in common. Anyone know what it was?
They both sucked ass.
What is this? A quiz show?
They both hung out with bad people. They hung out too late.
you know?
They hung out too late.
What did all 3
They hung out too late.
What's
No,
that?
I was trying to say they hung out a lot. They went out a lot.
No, you be quiet.
Sorry.
Not just once or twice either. They all got in with a bad crowd and were all
They had ears.
Considering
True.
they all
You're not
ended
wrong.
up the same way, it can't just be a coincidence. So, to find out what happened, we're gonna do some field research.
What? Field research?
Yep.
They all like
There's
soup.
one place where all 3 victims were regulars.
Whoa, hang on. You're not talking about
All
that
soup
spot
fans are in
behind
danger.
Port Island
Stop.
Station, are you?
Oh, you know about it?
Dude, you can't go there. I've
Why?
heard all kinds of nasty rumors about that place.
Oh, really? Well, then all the more reason we should go together.
Ooh.
You're coming with, right?
Of course.
Now we're talking.
Oh man, I don't know.
Say
about
less,
this.
Queen.
That place is seriously bad news. Do we really have to go there?
Yes.
Up until now, all we've done is follow orders.
Yes.
Isn't it about time we start thinking for ourselves?
So true.
I know what you mean, but man, you have to say it like that. I guess I don't have a choice, do I?
No.
Then it's settled. We'll go tomorrow night, so plan accordingly.
Okay. Okay, so tomorrow night. Plan accordingly. Say less.
Jeez.
There's no way they exist. Well, how do you know that? If we exist as personas, you think fucking ghosts are too far-fetched? Like, be real. When the moon is full, yes. When the moon is full. Yes, TT. Yes, when the moon is full. Yay, my academics are going up. Maybe I'll be a genius for mommy. I love me a Thickums moon. I love when it's full. It's because it eats out so much. Oh. I have to remember that I have plans tonight. Yeah, I remember. Thank you. Class is ended for today. Oops, sorry. Janice is still a bit further away. I'm so close though, Luke. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my bussy. Junpei. I bought them a bunch of stuff. And then Akihiko. Purr.
Oh.
Don't forget about today. I won't. Coaching. Oh. Yes, we're gonna hang out with her. We love her. We love her. We're hanging out with her immediately. Hi, Queen. Yeah, I would like some company. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna become cute together.
Sorry to drag you along while I go shopping.
Not at all. Don't worry about it.
If you say so. But, thank you.
She's so cute.
I was so busy searching through the books. I'm sorry if I...
All she does is say sorry. I just want her to say thank you instead.
I'm sorry it took so long.
Stop apologizing.
There's so many interesting books. I was having a bit of trouble deciding. Do you read much, Senpai?
Yeah.
Really? I didn't think you'd be into that kind of thing.
I am.
The classics aren't very entertaining, but I can respect what the authors were trying to accomplish.
I think she likes you. I think they all like me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm the first boy she really talks to.
The shop owners probably wouldn't want us standing here either. Hey, Senpai? Is it boring for you to hang around with,
No, it's not! I'm having fun.
Oh, what a relief. I've been so worried about that this entire time.
Oh, baby, she's so pure.
Well, today I was able to, say
You're gonna hang out with all the girls at the school? Yes.
I want to stop being so afraid of everything, and I want to be able to talk to other people. My homeroom teacher, Mr. Takanozuka, he gives me a lot of class-related tasks, but I'm always so scared that all I can do is nod.
Are you only like this with guys?
Well, it's not much of a story, but my dad is a very scary person. I'm not living with him anymore. I can still remember the face he made when he got mad. So, whenever I see a man now,
she's
all
abused.
I can think of is that face.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no. I'm really happy that you care. Thank you.
I want to give her a hug. No, I want to give her the biggest hug. My heart hurts. Like the amount of trauma we're sucking up right now.
Going. I'll see you at school.
Okay, bye. I hope you're okay. I'm so sorry.
All right, it's time. Let's get going.
Okay, time for boss.
We talk about this some more? I still think this is a bad idea.
I don't.
How are you scared of ghosts, but totally fine with this?
Because it's not a ghost.
Because stuff you can't see is way creepier.
That's true.
Actually, I'm more worried about the things I can see, like bats and knives.
That's fair. I don't blame him for that.
Big deal. So it's a little dangerous. Come on, let's strike while the iron's hot.
Yes, ma'am.
Strike?
I have to choose one? God damn it.
You're actually...
Yeah. I'm excited. I'm excited to fucking kill the boss. Wait, where are we going? At the outskirts of the station. Let's go to the outskirts of the station. He's calling me delinquent? Sup, student? Hold on, you're not going on to Port Island Station, are you? Haven't you heard the report? It's super unsafe. Yeah, it is what it is.
Gee. No way.
It is what it is. We're going to Port Station. God damn. Yeah, I don't feel like kids should be here for sure.
The hell are these guys?
Students.
Check out those rags. They're from Gecko High.
Yeah, we literally kill demons past our bedtimes. You're correct, Luke. Like, what are they gonna do?
You must have taken a wrong turn. 'Cause this place ain't for you, buddy.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Well,
Don't be cringe. Don't be
What I'm
cringe.
saying is, you being here is ruining our vibe.
It's ruining our vibe.
Goatee? Oh, you mean me?
We don't need your permission to be here.
Hey, are you nuts? Read the room, won't you?
I can read just fine. Come on. Don't be intimidated by these punks.
So true.
What'd you just say?
That you're a punk.
She just called us punks.
Yeah,
Come
tough
on.
chick.
Let's post some pictures that'll make her daddy cry. Hope you've been
What?
practicing your sexy poses.
Oh boy, that's
Not the sexy poses.
These guys are scum.
Oh, so now we're scum, huh?
Yes. Yes.
Man, I feel sorry for you, Goatee. This bitch is a real pain in the ass.
I'll beat him up. Nah, beat him up, bro.
That's enough.
Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat
Didn't know if they
Oh,
were
this
getting
guy!
I'll make sure they leave. You good with that?
This guy again!
Think you are, dumbass. They're not walking out of this. You want some too?
Oh.
Shit! Son of a bitch!
That looks like it hurts.
Cross the line. You think you're going home alive now?
Should we find out?
No.
No.
Maybe not.
Oh man, what a loser.
Bastard.
Your name's Aragaki, right?
Aragaki.
Now I remember. Shinjiro Aragaki.
Aragaki.
Gecko High 2.
So is he part of us?
Damn it, you're
The
gonna
Persona
regret
people?
this.
He works with Sanada, right? Sanada or whatever.
Oh man, Senpai!
I remember you. You guys were in Aki's room at the hospital.
Yeah.
You idiots.
No, he's with the Spice
Go
Girls.
home. You don't belong here.
Not that you don't belong here, trope.
Sorry, but there's something we need to know before we leave.
Facts.
It'll be fine.
Don't want to say more? Okay.
Did Aki tell you to come here?
No, he didn't.
Well, what do you want to know? Is this about that ghost story?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, that's right. How'd you know?
The rumor's been going around.
Pause before the rumor goes around. I need to go pee. I need to go pee. I've been holding it in. I need to go pee. I've been drinking a lot of water. Okay? I've been drinking a lot of water. Ow, my ears. Drinking a lot of water. BRB.
What? It'll be fine.
I went and pissed, girls. Guys, I in fact pissed. I pissed. I pissed so hard that even those who pissed have never known pissing like this before. I have pissed. It'll be fine. Not the fucking background noise.
Those girls who wound up in the hospital were here talking shit every night.
Oh, okay.
They brag about all the stuff they did to some girl named Yamagishi.
Oh my god, did she curse them?
You mean Fuka Yamagishi from 2E?
Do you think she cursed them?
That's why people are saying it's Yamagishi's ghost that did it.
What, she's not dead, is she?
Yamagishi-san's ghost? Wait, what do you mean?
Wait, is
by
she
that?
dead?
You guys don't know?
Wait, she died?
This Yamagishi girl might be dead.
Sorry?
I heard she hasn't been home in over a week.
Wait, what? I thought she was just out recovering. So, you mean she's still missing?
What the fuck?
So much for that ghost story. Mr. Akota is the homeroom teacher for 2E, right? Does he know about this?
I get it, Aki. Still trying to make up for the past. It's you who can't let go.
What?
Huh?
Who the fuck is he talking
Anyways,
to?
it's all I know. We done here?
What the fuck?
Yeah, totally. Thanks a lot.
Did he just talk to a spirit? You really saved us.
Just don't come around here again.
Is he like talking to his demons?
Thank
What the
you
fuck?
for helping us. That was really nice of you.
Huh?
Oh, sorry.
What?
Just don't come here again.
What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? But man, what Aragaki-san told us was shocking, huh?
Oh!
I'll let Kirijo-senpai know what we found out about Yamagishi-san. The fact that she's missing is no small matter. Man, we're totally gonna get yelled at for doing that without permission. I can already see it happening. What the fuck?
Give me a break.
There are limits to how reckless you can be. I mean, proud of you guys for trying. Gather information, but be a little bit more careful next time. I'm trying to mind my own biz. Truly, I am. Is something the matter? Just wanted to chat. It began with a ghost story, but it has developed into a serious situation. We have to do something. Yeah, I don't really know what to do, though. So, I'm gonna go upstairs and study. Time to study, ooh. I'm a nerd. I study hard. I study hard. I still haven't played the MMORPG much in that game. I still have to. I'm feeling pretty drowsy. I think I've studied enough for today. Okay, it's time for the full moon. The full moon is here. It's coming. It's coming. Suspect behavior. What is this outfit, please? I've got a text message. What are you up to today? If you're free, let's go somewhere. Let me know if you can make it before afternoon. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm in high demand. Oh, it's because I keep hanging out with people. Slay.
Yeah.
Wait, King Charles died? What? Wait, are you being serious? Already? Oh, you're kidding. Okay. Please. Never played Persona 3. Is it any good? I'm playing Persona 5 right now. I haven't played Persona 5, but Kratos, honestly, I'm really liking it. Like, really liking it. Hold on, this guy. This is kind of a weird thing to bring up, but I actually, how do I put it? I crack under pressure. Like, I get really nervous and stuff. I've gotten a lot better lately, though. The more I want to win, I could just feel myself tense up. You can get through this.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, you're right. Whining won't get me through this. Only mental strength will. Actually, I don't know, man. Maybe that won't be enough this time. What exactly am I missing? Rest. Rest. Wish they'd hurry up and tell me what's up with my knee, though. The suspense is killing me. I'm feeling pretty good today, so maybe I'll just jog away. No, you need to rest. Stop jogging. Just rest. If you want to work on your cardio, just go on an elliptical. It doesn't do any damage to your knees.
Oh, it's you.
Would you free up your day tomorrow? There's a lot to be done for Fuka Yamagishi's case. Oh, yeah. Tomorrow's the full moon. I said I was sorry. I didn't think it would be that bad. Aw. Okay, but we can go to the town map now and we can go to that area, no? Oh, no, I still can't go right now? Okay. Lame. Let's go to the station. Mind your own biz. That guy doesn't look okay. Twilight fragment. Vending machine. Just gotta make sure I'm stocked up, you know? It's a daytime thing? Oh, okay, got it. Got it. Let's see if I'm missing something I could get. Hi, kiddo.
What'll it be? What are you looking for?
It's agility +3. Why not?
What you want? It's all yours. What'll it be? Take as long as you need.
He's already wearing that? Or I can't afford it. Oh. RIP for me, I guess.
What are you looking for? What are you looking for?
I don't have money.
Come back soon.
Ooh, maybe I can go to the pharmacy. Do they have any? Oh, this guy.
You got it.
Well, take your time and look around. I already have a shit ton of cat food.
Which ones? That's all. Thanks. Which ones? That's all. Thanks. Done already.
I'm so poor.
Thanks.
I'm so poor. Help. I'm so poor. I'm preparing for the boss fight. I'm stressed, okay? I'm poor. There's a cat in the area that we were just at with a bunch of those miscreants.
Yeah.
And apparently I have to wait for Elizabeth to give me a quest because I got the cat food to feed the cat, but apparently I couldn't do it I have to wait for Elizabeth to tell me to feed the cat. I can't just be a good-willed human being apparently by my fucking self. Scam. Anyways. Mind your own biz. So mind your own biz. Mind your own biz. I've said enough for today. Okay. Time to go to bed because it is time for the full moon. Yeah. I know it's a sensitive. I know it is. It is a sensitive topic for me. For me.
No.
Sup? We're supposed to gather in front of the faculty office during lunch. Okay. I don't feel like doing it, but we don't have a choice. And asking Mr. Okota for an explanation sounds like a total pain in the ass. This is so lame. Especially compared to when we went to that spot behind the station at night. Yeah, so it's gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, the two bullies.
Same reason you are.
This bullying bitch.
Mr. Okota, I'm here to ask you about a student named Fuka Yamagishi.
Oh, the other girl that had that showed signs of apathy syndrome that was with her. She was showing signs and they were both bullies, right? Yeah.
No! Please, I never thought it'd turn out this way.
That's what you get for being a fucking bitch.
Fuka.
Hey, I remember you.
Yeah, you're a bully.
What did you do to Yamagishi?
Hold on, Kirijo-kun. This isn't an interrogation. Stop
But it is an
scaring.
interrogation.
Riyama, you don't have to say anything if you don't want to.
Excuse me,
You wouldn't want to
motherfucker?
give her the wrong idea.
Bro, what?
Fuka, she always looked so frazzled whenever I gave her a hard time. That's when I realized she may be a model student, but deep down she's just like us.
Is that man's haircut, please?
I knew exactly which buttons to push. You were just messing with her earlier that day, too.
She's a child. No, ew, stop,
I
no.
took Fuka to the gym and locked the door from the outside.
What the fuck, assholes?
Wait, what? You trapped her inside?
What the fuck? That's messed up.
That night, Maki got worried Fuka might commit suicide, so she went back to the school by herself, but she never came back. And the next morning,
she was found lying outside the front gate.
Yeah.
I went to the gym to let Fuka out, but the door was still locked.
What
So
the
I opened
fuck?
it and went inside, but she wasn't there. We all freaked out. Starting that night, we went out looking for her, but every night, another one of us wouldn't come back. And then they all ended up like Maki.
I see.
What the fuck?
Mr. Akoda, all this time you've been reporting Yamagishi as absent due to illness. But the truth of the matter is that she was missing. You had to have known this.
Yeah, he did. Cunt.
Explain yourself.
Yeah, I like how she's talking shit to the teacher.
I was thinking of the students, of course.
Yeah, clearly.
You children may not understand, but we have to consider the future of everyone affected.
So you chose not to report a missing
Stop.
child for the good of the class.
I understand that the concept
It was in her best interest.
of like it was in her best interest so she doesn't get in trouble and so her future is safe, but also like you're an idiot because she's in danger.
I wouldn't want her records to be stained by something like this. Her parents agreed.
Her
So
parents?
to protect your career, you ignored your responsibility as a teacher.
What the fuck?
Despicable.
Oh, Slay Queen.
No, I.
The way that she can get she can get away with saying this to a teacher is crazy.
That's enough. You can go now. We'll handle the rest.
The way she's like holding them hostage is so funny.
Don't worry. This
It's
won't be
okay.
the last you'll hear of this.
Just remember that these are children that we're talking about. Triper, there's a girl that was bullied, but
About
now
your
she's
friends.
gone.
Did you notice anything unusual about them before they went missing?
Oh,
Anything at
really,
all?
Wars? That's crazy.
A voice. A creepy voice. They all mentioned it right before they went missing. They
Are
said
you
they could
hearing
hear
it?
calling their name.
Oh, man.
Senpai, could it be?
That there's a ghost?
It's them. No doubt about it. Up until now, we've never been able to predict who exactly would become aware during the dark hour. This voice must be the key. In other words, it doesn't just happen randomly. They actually get
I mean,
drawn in.
don't
I
we, the main
realize now,
character,
after
also hear a
seeing all
voice with the little
They're
kid?
clearly targeting humans. Shadows are most definitely the enemy of mankind. Stay at
Oh,
our dorm
really,
tonight.
Triper? I'm glad
That
you're
should
having
be the safest
fun.
place. If you hear the voice, tell us immediately. And don't leave your room no matter what happens. If you can manage that, you should be fine. Don't worry. Yamagishi should be all right as well.
Okay. Gee.
Iori and Takeba too. We'll meet after school in the student council room to discuss tonight's operation.
Okay.
Tonight?
Yes.
Melanie, I'm
We're going
enjoying
to
it so
rescue
much.
Fuka Yamagishi.
But
If my
hi.
guess is right. She's still inside the school.
Okay.
Understood.
Understood it is. Yup. Okay.
Good. You're all here.
I am in fact here, yes.
Tonight, we're infiltrating the campus. Our objective is to rescue Fuka Yamagishi.
Okay.
I don't get it. Are you saying Yamagishi is inside the school somewhere?
Yes.
And why are we doing this at night? At midnight, this place turns into...
Exactly. That's how Yamagishi wandered into Tartarus.
Tartar sauce.
Wait! You mean Yamagishi-san's been over there ever since she got locked in the gym?
Apparently.
That's right.
But that was 10 days ago! No matter how you look at it,
She's gotta be dead.
Don't lose hope just yet. Tartarus
Dude,
only
you
appears
die
during
after
the
like
dark
7 days of
hour.
not having water.
So where does it go for the rest of the day?
Nobody knows. Is she in Tartarus?
This is just a theory. But I think time flows differently in Tartarus. So
Oh, wow,
even though
okay.
it's been 10 days for us, it could have only been 10 hours for her. There's a chance she's still alive.
Interesting.
wow, you think so? But wait, isn't the dark hour pretty brutal though? Even for
Hi,
us,
Draco.
how could she last 10 days worth?
Welcome back.
That is true. And even if she is still alive, we might not be able to get to her.
We could, and we will try.
Are you just gonna abandon her then? I have an idea. Let's
Nobody
try
said
to
we'd
enter
abandon her.
Tartarus
Shit,
the same
chill.
way Yamagishi did.
Chill.
We'll go to the gym and wait for
Thank
midnight.
you for the hydrate, Draco.
That'll be the quickest way.
Is that really gonna work?
In all honesty, I can't say I fully agree with this. If something goes wrong, you could all end up lost in Tartarus too.
No, it's okay. I know my way around tartar
I'm not
sauce.
just gonna stand here and do nothing. If there's a chance we can save her, I'd never forgive myself. If you
No
guys aren't
worries.
with me, then I'm going in on my own.
We're gonna go. Chill. Chill.
Senpai?
Daddy, chill.
All right. We know it's risky.
Why are you
but
so
we
mad?
also can't just leave her there.
Right. And we won't know until we try.
Facts.
Guess we're sneaking into the school then. In that case, I've got just the thing.
Exactly. What is that?
You do?
Is that a lock kick? Like a pick? Like a locking? Pick lock? Lock picking? Lock picker. Lock pick? Lock pick is what it's called. Yes.
No answer. This is a problem. I can't get a hold of the chairman.
Well,
Does
that's
the chairman?
not a big deal,
Oh,
right?
right. Is he not okay?
There is one issue. Without the chairman's help, I'm not sure how we can get inside the school.
We sneak.
No need to worry. I've got it all set.
How's that, sir?
All set. An explosive?
Thank you for the love and hugs, Gojo Sensei.
All right. I'll let you handle this.
There's no time to waste. Let's go.
Sorry, he has an explosive? Is that his... Can't they summon things? They can, but that's only in Tartarus. They're not, like, summoning it IRL.
An
You know?
actual explosive?
No. All I did was unlock a door.
Oh. Okay.
See? We got in no problem. Man, I'm a genius.
Man, I'm a genius.
Is there really something to brag about here?
Also, the personas don't really do anything unless they're fighting other personas, I've noticed.
So you unlocked it earlier. Très bien.
Très bien.
Oui, good job.
Oui.
We should find somewhere to
Oui,
get ourselves
oui.
ready. Your classroom should work, right?
She's not French. She's just posh. It's like so funny to me.
Trey Ben?
Trey
Is
Ben?
that French or something?
Très bien.
Why are they talking in
Yes.
different languages anyway?
They're posh.
Can we turn on the lights?
No.
Aw, you scared?
Don't bully her, Junpei, please.
No, I'm not. Stupid.
Putain.
Hey, that's uncalled for.
You thinking it was...
Quiet. We need to get started. It's better for us if the lights are off. They cut the power at night anyway.
I don't really like sneaking around.
First, we have to find the key to the gym. It should be in either the faculty office or the janitor's room. You three check the faculty office. Akihiko and I will take the janitor's room.
Okay.
After that, we'll meet in the main hallway on the
Cav,
first
hi,
floor.
baby. Welcome in.
Understood?
Welcome in, Cav. We love you. Nya, nya, nya. All right.
So, hey, maybe we'll find some tests.
Junpei, get it together.
Maybe I should go to the faculty office too. It sounds interesting.
You're not planning to do something unethical under my supervision, are you?
Yeah,
I
no.
suppose you'll need to be executed.
She's never wrong.
Hey, come on. Obviously, I was joking.
Croissant.
All I meant by interesting
Croissant.
was that there's a
Hi,
higher
baby.
chance of finding the key there.
Go check out Cav if you haven't already.
Enough
We'd love
with the
to.
excuses. Let's head to the janitor's room.
I'm heading to the
Yori,
janitor's
you're
room,
coming
ma'am.
with us.
All right, let's get this over with.
She could tell through his lies. I should head to the faculty office. Wee. What's all this then?
Do you hear something?
No. Well, now I do, yes.
What? There's someone else here? We gotta hide.
Oh, wow. Great hiding spot.
It was just
That
a
was so
security
scary.
guard.
Imagine being a security guard in the middle of the night. That's so scary. That's Let's hurry.
I know.
Oh, not the beep. Girl.
My phone line now.
He didn't hear that?
And of course, it's just spam.
What, the security guard didn't hear the scream and the
That would
beep?
freak most people out. Come on, the thing just ran
Come
out
on.
of nowhere.
Are you...
Right?
We're just gonna be nice to her. I can't with this. Please. How did the security guard not hear us then? Please. Faculty office, here I come.
No. No. It's so dark, I can barely read.
Have you thought of using your phone, ma'am?
What does it say on this one?
I don't know. Can I fucking read it? Jim?
Really? Let me see. Yeah, this is it. I'm sure they won't mind if we borrow this.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure.
Okay,
I can't read with light either. Me too, Queen. Me too. I'm just illiterate, apparently. Sup, my guys?
Did you find the key?
Mm-hmm.
Sure did.
You know, I heard a scream that sounded kind of familiar.
Stop bullying her. Leave the poor girl alone.
Wait, you actually did? I was just kidding.
Yeah.
You want to take this outside?
Guys, come on.
This is not the time, my guy.
All right, we'll divide into teams again. 3 of you will enter Tartarus, and 1 of you will remain outside.
Let us
with
all
me.
enter Tartarus.
Once the dark hour begins,
Fight,
I'll pinpoint
fight.
Yamagishi's position.
I'm going in. You come too. You can take the lead as usual.
Okay.
Then I'll be the third.
Wait a second, Yucatan. Remember how I accidentally screwed up on the monorail? Give me a chance to make up for that.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Oh, come on. Besides, you didn't accidentally screw up.
Yeah, you did it on purpose.
All right, Junpei, we'll give you...
Sweet. Thanks.
I want her to be there with us.
What's wrong, Takeba? Do you have a problem staying with Mitsuru?
No, it's fine.
It's almost time.
But why can't we have a 4-person party? We've had a 4-person party before. What's the issue? Why can't we have a 4-person party? The fuck?
That's right.
She hearing voices again?
I'm alone after all. Fuka. No. No, I don't want to hear this.
Guys, she's being beckoned by whales.
I have to go to school. Tell her I'm sorry.
But I would be her friend? Her? No, absolutely not. She's a bully.
Fuka.
She's being beckoned by the whales.
So...
The fish are calling. I must go. The Dory is using her whale sounds. How are you? Come to school. Come to school. I can explain after you're done. Okay, Slay. Slay, we love
Still
that.
haven't heard back from them. The transmission range is at max, too.
Okay.
I hope that girl Moriyama is okay.
The girl's
at the
girl,
dorm.
but oop. Yeah, we're trying to save.
Unfortunately, no place.
We're trying to save the victim right now, actually.
But we couldn't risk bringing her here. And having one of us stay behind to watch her wasn't an option either.
Yeah, I guess so.
What?
Well, we are all here for Yamagishi-san's sake.
Mm-hmm.
I'm here. I've confirmed your position.
That's
You're
Mitsuru's
higher up
bike.
than I expected. You're barely in communication range. Is everyone all right?
I don't know. Got separated.
Oh, get separated.
Akihiko. Come in, Akihiko.
Is he out of range? That's worrying.
Uh-oh. We got separated? How the fuck did I just end up on my fucking ass like this? This girl is never beating the disguised 30-year-old in high school allegations. I must have lost consciousness. I don't see Sanada or Junpei. Oh my god, not this fucking kid again.
You awake?
Yeah, no shit, motherfucker.
This is the first time we've spoken outside of your room.
That's not true, actually. We've met in the dorm. First day. Freak.
Don't worry. You'll see them soon. But we
Ew.
don't have much time to talk. Tonight?
Is he on our
there's more than
side?
one ordeal you
Is
must
he on our
face.
side or the
You should
opposite? I can't
hurry.
tell.
She's waiting for you. You guys will need her.
Is he on our
See?
side or not?
I hope we meet again.
I didn't even say Beetlejuice 3 times. This is ridiculous. I'm actually feeling so unsafe right now. Yeah, the VA is so creepy, right? They did a good job, yeah, but it's still scary.
I can't find any backup. I'm sorry. Find Akihiko and the others.
Okay, time to find Akihiko and the others. What's up, G?
What to do?
No, I'm just gonna attack you. Weakling fucker. Wow, you guys are so weak, holy shit. He's on your side in a sense. That doesn't sound very promising.
Akihiko and the others are on this floor.
They're not on this floor? Oh, the girl. In what sense? In a sense. Oh.
What's your current location? Reply immediately.
Okay, you can say please. I was trying to hit it. God damn it. I missed. Pussy! Y'all suck. They suck!
It's over.
Am I just OP now? Is that what it is? Am I just OP? Jack Frost. Oh my god, not me collecting the entire fucking Santa, like the Santa group. Holy shit. Shit, I can't say. Okay, got you. Because they know you suck? Fuck you. I'm great, Whack. Weakling. Wait, how can you attack me if I beat it? The fuck? That shouldn't be allowed.
It's over.
Major Arcana. High Priestess. High Priestess. Where is Homegirl?
Where am I? Why am I here? Please, answer me.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming. Yeah, bitch.
All right.
I'm so sick. Look at me. 1,950 yen. Holy fuck. I'm rich! I don't even know how much that is in Canadian dollars. It might not be anything. What's up, G? I'm saving all of my SP. Like, I'm not using this right now.
It's over.
Die, 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 die. I will always pick money. Bro, I can hear you. Yes, but I can't answer right now. I'm busy.
Answer me.
I'm not supposed to answer you fuckers. Like, you guys are deranged. They keep saying answer me. How, Tayyip? How? You know the signal isn't working. So what do you want? Are you guys stupid, Yani? I don't understand. Oh shit. It's about, oh, so it was just like $10? Oh, god damn it. I like how you know it's CAD, Luke. How did you know I'm in Canada? Probably the tags, right? Rendezvous with the others, but where are they though? I work in currency and you said Canadian. Oh, right. Okay. I didn't realize I said it. Oh. Oh, hi.
Hey, there he is. Man, we were worried about you.
Sorry about the wait.
I don't think we should enter Tartarus this way again.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Did you hear a voice on your way here?
Yes. Yes.
Who's there? Are you?
We are human.
Wait.
She's here. She's here. Hi, Queen. Oh, that's her. Sickly girl. She looks like she's from Cyberpunk.
Yes.
Wow, you're alive. That's awesome. Never fear, the heroes are here.
Good to see you're okay. Come with us.
Thank you so much.
Don't worry, you're safe now, baby.
Yes, I'll be fine. Sorry, I'm just so relieved.
I feel so
Looks
bad
like
for
I made the
her.
right call then. I'll see if I can contact Mitsuru.
What is this place? One second I was at school, and then...
It's kind of a long story. We can explain after we get out of here.
Mitsuru, can you hear me? No good. All I hear is static.
Oh, are you hurt anywhere? You've probably seen the monsters wandering around, right?
So, there is something dangerous in here then. I've gotten
They call-
by without them
It's her name,
finding me
B.O.B.,
so
so they call-
far.
Wait.
Wasn't that the Nicki Minaj verse, or
You've
whose
avoided them
verse
this
was that? I
entire
forgot.
time? How is that possible?
It's hard to describe, but...
She can tell where they
I
are?
can sort of tell where they are.
You think she sounds like Sheila? No, I don't think so.
Psychic or
But she does sound soft like Sheila. I do agree with that.
Same power as
But I don't think she has the same voice.
Actually, she might be even stronger. Mitsuru's
really?
persona is always more combat focused to begin
So Mitsuru can be the fighter?
Persona?
Hang on to this.
I'm trying to... Okay, let me close my eyes. Maybe him back.
Wait, is this a gun?
No, it's similar.
Think of it as a lucky charm. It doesn't actually fire bullets.
Okay.
It's a... Yeah.
All right.
Girly Pop, you need to come see how we shoot ourselves in here.
Whoa, check out the moon. It's huge. I don't think I've ever seen it so bright.
There's some research that indicates the shadows are affected by the phases of the moon. Although the same thing is true about humans.
Mm-hmm. Because of the water.
That
And
would
astrology.
explain Yucatan's mood swings. Hey, wasn't it a full moon the night we went to the monorail?
Yes. Yes.
It was.
Is something wrong?
No, it's a revelation.
Hey, did you see the moon on the night the dorm was attacked back in April?
It was full.
Today is June 8th. The monorail
And werewolves,
incident
true.
happened on May 9th. And the assault in the dorm was on April 9th. They were all on a full moon.
Yep.
Mitsuru, are you there?
Iko, shadows are...
Hey, can you hear me? Mitsuru, come in!
So she's going to help us more with recon, and Mitsuru's probably going to be a combat person now. Awesome.
What is that? It's much bigger than the others. And it's attacking someone.
The girl! The girl from the dorm. No.
It's one of them. If my guess is right, they come every full moon. We've gotta hurry.
She's a navigator. Okay, that's awesome. Okay, so her being sickly doesn't really affect us much. She's not gonna... We don't need her help in combat.
What?
No.
There's two of them?
What's going on? Nothing's working!
Sonata-san, we gotta draw the shadows away.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm on it. Hey, if it's a fight you want, then you've got it.
Say less.
Akihiko, be careful. Normal attacks don't work on them.
Okay, so we have to use persona attacks.
No,
Girly.
what are you doing
Girly,
here?
get away, bro.
Moriyama-san?
Hey, come back!
Please get.
I had to tell you. I'm sorry.
You live and you learn, you know? That one globe has big titty.
Protect her.
Wait, so she knows what to do with it all of a sudden?
Persona.
Wait, she knows how to do it now? Like, who taught her? I don't understand. How did she suddenly figure it out? The fuck? She hasn't seen us do it yet. What the fuck? She just defeated them one shot? Is that a joke? Her persona, it has a globe. That's really sick. What?
Yamagishi-san?
Her persona has a
persona?
I can see.
Wait, I can see what? The monster's weakness? Oh, that's fucking
Just
awesome.
As I thought. Mitsuru, let her take her place. We'll
You're about to
handle
be a
these
fighter.
guys.
You're about to be a fighter, Mitsuru. So normal attacks don't work.
I'll begin searching for the monster's weaknesses.
Okay.
Please give me some time.
Oh, so we have to take some time up? Okay, okay. Let's try Zio. Fuck. Me and my Lord Farquaad persona is so funny to me. We should debuff, no? Slay! Let's go, Zio. I am not liking that.
I can start the analysis at any time.
Yes! Start now!
Please tell me when to activate it.
Now! Press while on analyze screen to use Fuka's skill. Use it to battle more effectively. Note that the flow can only be done after everyone both allies and enemies has ended their turn in the first round.
Let's see.
I didn't know I had this kind of power.
I mean, you do, so it's kind of sick, actually.
Your ability is just what we'd hoped for. It's even more accurate than Mitsuru's.
Okay, you don't have to keep putting Mitsuru down. It's not very nice. So it's weak to that, and this one's weak to... Okay.
What to do?
I have this. Get fucked, bitch.
I'll go with.
I don't know if I have an attack like that. I do.
Naga!
Get fucked. Bitch! Oh, that's a sick persona that she has. I'm sorry, but hers is awesome. Hers is awesome. Oh, yeah. Get fucked. Oh, thank you. Get fucked, get fucked, get fucked. Oh, we are owning them. That is awesome. That character has big titties.
The enemy's aura has shifted.
So they were changing their affinity. No wonder.
So I gotta analyze again. Okay, now it needs punches. Slay.
Naga!
Get fucked, bitch. Yeah.
I'll go with.
I'm gonna go with Lord Farquaad.
Oberon!
Get fucked. get fucked so hard in the asshole that you all cry to death. Yeah, I said it. Fuck yeah. Get ripped, get owned, get dealt, get shit on. Get shit on. Okay, low key though, the one that he just kicked has massive titties. This bowling pin. It's a literal bowling pin with titties. Let's go. That's all it is. That's so funny. Dude, she's so useful. They look like Souffle a little bit, yeah. Yes. We're so cool right now.
Are there more of
So Fuka's really useful. What the fuck?
Don't worry. It's over.
Fuka, you...
She protected you.
Are you okay?
I'm surprised she can see them. The personas.
Yeah. Thank goodness.
Imagine she takes care of her and then kicks her in the face. That'd be so goated.
It's all right. She's just exhausted.
Yeah, of course.
Fuka,
Where did those two shadows come from?
Somewhere outside.
Fuka around and find out.
Just like with the dorm and the monorail.
Sorry.
Outside.
Sorry.
Huh?
I apologize for myself.
What are we gonna do about Moriyama-san? She knows about the Dark Hour and the shadows.
It doesn't matter. She's not like us, so she won't remember anything that happens in the Dark Hour. The good news is she didn't fall victim to the shadows despite
Okay, so
hearing
she
their
can't remember
call.
everything? Doesn't matter, she's not like us, so she won't remember
So
anything.
I don't think she'll get drawn in again.
You guys are so mean to me.
She's safe now.
Sad. Welcome back, Kate.
But doesn't
Welcome
that
back,
mean
Kate.
she'll forget Yamagishi-san saved her life? That doesn't seem right.
Yeah.
Actually, I get the feeling that things will work out.
I wonder if she forgets, but she'll
sorry,
keep the
Fuka.
feelings up.
I'm so sorry.
It looks like she's learned her lesson.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Well, I'm glad she's apologetic. His warning doesn't seem to be just a dream. But I can't make sense of it right now, but I feel way too exhausted. I should get some... I feel like he should really open up to his teammates about the fucking random little boy in the striped pajamas. With all due respect. That's just me, though. That's just... I don't know about me. You know, I don't know if I'm crazy for thinking maybe he should trust his team. Yamagishi and Moriyama are recovering nicely. They were released from the hospital in the next few days. That's good to hear.
Precisely.
We'll need to invite Yamagishi to the dorm and explain what happened. Considering what powers of hers, we could definitely use her help. Oh, 100%. Yeah, he still hasn't told them. Can you fucking imagine not telling them about this random kid that shows up, and every time he shows up, like, we're in danger? Like, do you think that maybe that's like a useful information?
It's time to stop.
Like, so true, Cav.
No more. Where the fuck are your
Parents. Where are your parents? It's called Child Protective Services. It's time to stop. So true. They're gonna think I'm schizophrenic. I don't think they're gonna think I'm schizophrenic. Dude, we're 11 hours into the game. 11 hours and 41 minutes. It's fucking crazy. But you guys, I think I'm most likely going to end stream here today. We've been streaming for like 4 hours. I'm fucking hungry. If you want me to be honest with you, I'm fucking hungry. Yeah, I'm fucking hungry. Boo! My apologies for my sins. I will apologize better next time. My apologies. Let's go find somebody to raid. Thank you for being here. I feel like at this point they all seen enough. Literally. Seriously. No, thank you. Kratos, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Who should we raid? Ooh, let's go raid Ninja.
Ginger, I would mod you, but I feel like that.
Oh, Ninja's playing Fortnite. We love Ninja. Ninja's a sweetie. Stream was great. Oh, Gojo, thank you for being here. You were gonna say Ninja? Oh, slay. We're in sync. Not in sync. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Great, and thank you for being here. Oyer, thank you for being here. Gojo, thank you for being here. Aloe, thank you for being here. Cav, Kate, Wag, Kuya, thank you for being here. Kratos, everybody, thank you guys so much for all being here. And thank you, Trifer. Thank you for everybody. Thank you to my mods for being amazing as per usual. Thank you to my regulars. Thank you for Pharrell for the 5 gifted. And thank you for all the subs today, you guys. I really appreciate it. And for everybody who donated to this little guy over here, literally, I need this so bad for stream. It has been hell dealing with my Go XLR. I can't lie. It's broken. It's been fucking with my recordings too. It's just been kind of ass. But thank you guys so much for all the help and all the support today. I really appreciate you guys. And I will see you guys next Tuesday as per regular stream schedule. I'll post a schedule in, oh, it's wishlist, Cav. I'll post a schedule in the Discord today. And if you guys would like to join our community over there, please feel free to. I would love to have you. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Okay. Love you. Have a good one. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye.